Every comic I'm flipping around. Comic I'm flipping around. I'm taking my time, I kick a car. I tell you something else. Oh no! I killed my friend.
Looking for manga and anime collectibles? We have manga, anime collectibles, complete collections, and so much more at Ultimate Comics.
Welcome to Ultimate Comics. We're the biggest shop in North Carolina, which makes us your pop culture destination. We have everything from Funko Pops to sideshow collectibles, Hot Toys, graphic novels and manga, a whole room dedicated to back issues filled with keys, and a giant wall filled with new comics. So come on down and see all your friends at your friendly neighborhood Ultimate Comics.
Flipping around.
We have 3 shows a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern on our Facebook page. We have key issues, sets, new books, hot variants, and I mean, we do special events all the time. We just had Tankers #1 signed by Rob Venditti available on the show, and we're actually getting those shipped out right now. We're a little bit behind schedule. How are you coming along with that, Rob? We gotta get these out.
I'm going as fast as I can. He's doing covers now? What the fuck? I love it.
Hey kids, want to hear about the best comic book show on YouTube? It's What to Pick Up This Week! Starring Harrison and Sienna from Ultimate Comics. Find out what books to grab each week, from the best stories to the hottest covers, and never be alone again!
But the first appearance this week, you were like,
black suit.
yeah, what?
Yeah.
So what's coming out this week? Marvel Comics.
Marvel
Big
Comics.
new
Let's
release.
start. Yeah.
And they're also doing really cool 1 in 50 symbiote blanks.
Flipping through it, and the art looks phenomenal.
Everyone's gonna be after this. I'm sure it's gonna be double, triple ratio.
So nice.
Yeah, that's him writing it. He had the obviously really long-running Flash Rebirth series. James Herring does the Ultra Mega cover, and Tilly Walden and Charlie Adler both do Walking Dead covers.
It captures everything that I love about Superman, like that wish fulfillment, that hopefulness. It's fantastic.
You
shot.
want photos or you want to kill him?
I want a shot. Some people want that.
Little Francis Hugh does a 1 in 25, and Pepe Larraz does that little sweet 1 in 50. So a lot of really
You have options. Number 1.
both covers.
Well, it's gonna
1
have
in
a lower.
25
It's
insanely
gonna have a lower print run.
to do a really beautiful 1 in 25.
No one's gonna want that. Though.
No, Chase Scott Campbell.
J. Scott Campbell. Chewie is just like chucking Dingo. A good horror book,
Yeah.
which this is horror as well, and has to do with the legend of the Bunny Mask.
To get a gorgeous Peach Momoko aforementioned Scarlet Witch cover. Joe Quesada and Jimmy Palmiotti. It is the Moon Knight exclusive by Joe Gisco.
Hey, please let us host the Eisners next year.
Rick and Morty comics. Like Die, like you.
1 in 50. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's a good. Now that's a look.
Now that's a
With
look.
the ears.
That's a look. All right.
All right. Like, comment, and subscribe.
We'll see you next week.
Just got Mamo? Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo. Mamo.
I wear my sunglasses anytime I
Boy.
Berserker, Boom Studios.
Mr. Hybrid, I smell your hybrid. Mr. Hybrid, wandering down the avenue. Swinging a cane, feeling no pain. Mr. Hybrid, I smell you.
Turn around. Dun, dun.
But I raise my head from sorrow, and I look right to tomorrow. I look it in its one good eye, and I say, I'm Kid Country. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello, and welcome to the Ultimate Comics live show, Halloween Spook-Tacular. I am your captain, even though I think technically I was awarded the rank of 5-star general. I think there's only been, 3? It's like, Patton, MacArthur, and then me.
That's right.
So I have been awarded that rank. But yes, welcome to the Halloween Comics. I want to call it Halloween Comic Fest. The Halloween Spook-Tacular. I'll be your captain this evening. We're cruising at a nice 59,000 feet in altitude. Setting it to cruise control, pumping up Danger Zone. That's going to be playing for 3 hours in the background. So yeah, we're ready. We're excited. And I am very excited to be back. Why was I gone? Well, I don't know if you guys saw the big announcement this morning that I joined the military. I joined the military. I'm leaving Ultimate. I'm currently in the process of being broken down. But they keep telling me eventually they'll bring me back up. But right now, man, it is tough going. They said I couldn't grow a mustache, and here I am proving them wrong every day. But yeah, we're opening up a 5th store, which is super exciting, which means I am going to be in Fayetteville for like the next 2 months. Lovely town. Love it. But basically there's a tattoo shop every few feet. So I am trying to become like the kind of like tattooed man, kind of get the whole full body coverage. I'm going to take this off now that we've done the little thing. Do we have any more viewers, or have we lost some?
We have gone up.
Ah, yes, it's the mustache talking. Yeah, call sign. I'm Sergeant Rock, baby. Don't ask me my last name. It's inappropriate for the show. Maybe I'll tell later. But you know the drill. $8 flat rate shipping no matter how much you buy tonight, yesterday night if you go back in time, and tomorrow night. 3 shows this week. $8 flat rate no matter how much you buy. Got a bunch of slabs. We're still shipping at $8 flat rate. I had a meeting with UPS this morning. He was looking at the numbers, the live numbers. He's like, man, your shipping is too low. And I said, listen, we're the inflation saver here at Ultimate Comics. We are helping you save money. So $8 flat rate. How do you buy something? Well, you let us know what you want and the letter it's on. You got to give me both. If you say Halloween book, it's everything tonight. So we might be confused. There might be multiple long Halloweens up at once. Say the letter and what you want. First come, first serve. Whoever gets it, gets it. But we will have things with multiple copies. Then it's till we run out. We have a bunch of free books, free giveaways we'll be giving out throughout the night. So get your claim finger ready and get your other finger out of that place where you have it right now. Okay? It's inappropriate. All right. We'll get to layaway when we get to there. Am I good?
You're good.
Can you write a couple sticky notes that say free on it so when I'm handing them out? All right. Now, who's ready for some horror? And I'm not talking about this mustache. Alan said I look like a porn star. All right. On A. What is more vampirific, more horrific than Vampirella? This is from Harris and Dark Horse Comics. It's Vampirella Book 1, square bound, prestige format, issue, oversized, near mint condition, awesome trade dress, that classic Vampirella trade dress, $6. Back when Harris Comics was a thing, back when Vampirella was not published by Dynamite. $6, square bound, oversized issue, sexy cover. That's how we're doing it tonight. On B, let's go one of the old school 2007 DC. This is the Infinite Halloween Special. Technically part of the DC Countdown. This is the Halloween Special. You get 13 Tales of Terror in this. It's from 2007. Fun Joker cover. Joker telling some spooky DC stories. It's in near mint condition. $5. Join Joker around the campfire for just $5 on B.
Jennifer just picking up the Vampirella on A.
You got it. Gonna replace it with Daniel's pick of the night on A. We're going hardcore, awesome horror.
Yes.
Witches #1, near mint condition, written by Scott Snyder, who had that other big horror book just recently dropped with Franco Francavilla. This was his first big horror. Actually, American Vampire probably came out first, but this is his second big horror book. This is his first one through Image. Witches #1, written by Scott Snyder, art by Jacques. This is first print, cover A, near mint condition. Let me tell you, this is perfect for an adaptation. It is primed for an adaptation. It's ready to go. When's someone doing a Witches movie?
I don't know. I keep waiting for it to happen. Oh, Jennifer's picking up Witches.
We have another copy, exact same condition, $15 near mint.
It's coming back too. Issue 7 comes out pretty soon.
More Witches?
More Witches.
That's too spooky for me. On C, let's go some old school. From the wide, wacky world of Stanley and his monster. I know you guys are, I was going to make you wait the whole show for some Stanley and his monster, but then I was like, I'm such a nice guy. Stanley and his monster, #111. Imagine 111 issues of Stanley and his monster. $5, 12 cents from DC Comics. Features Stanley, features Stanley's monster. All that in a bag of chips on letter C.
You got an offer on B. Would you do 3 of it at 5?
Yes. Gonna replace that with Journey into Mystery 1. No, not that Journey into Mystery 1. I wouldn't be holding it like this. I'd probably give the book some reverence. I would take off the mustache. No, this is the Bronze Age Journey into Mystery 1, where it's like Marvel's Bronze Age horror. It's coming out at the same time DC was putting out Witches, House of Mystery. Journey into Mystery 1, Dig Me, No Grave. This is a pretty high grade for this book. Very fine condition. $32. Awesome, demonic looking cover. Some sort of ritual here. But yes, Journey into Mystery 1, very fine condition. $32. Listen, this is the Journey into Mystery you can get. #1 you can get for just 2 figs. On D, one of our preview books. I love this cover. So fun. Perfect if you have a kid who wants something spooky. This is Marvel Superhero Adventures Halloween Spook-Tacular. Where do you think we got the name from? Actually, we did it first. We are suing Marvel Comics for this issue, but more on that later. This is the Halloween Spook-Tacular Marvel Superhero Adventures book. Near mint condition, $4. Super fun cover. Great all ages read, or maybe you just like the spooky covers. It's pretty scary. I mean, Spider-Man Mummy, terrifying.
Absolutely.
Speaking of terrifying, remember that live action Powerpuff Girls? Is that ever raising from the dead, or is that just dead?
They
Chloe Bennett was going to be in
over.
it.
Yeah.
Come on. Well, on E, this is the Powerpuff Girls wishing you happy Halloween. Issue number 31 of the Powerpuff Girls from 2002, back when DC Comics was putting out Powerpuff Girls. Really fun jack-o'-lantern cover here, near mint condition. We have it for the spooky $13. Speaking of spooky, did you hear that WB took the axe to Cartoon Network? A lot of layoffs there today, apparently. Yes.
Geez.
Yeah, they are trying to find some extra money lying around, apparently, and they're hoping to get some out of Cartoon Network. Apparently, they're just merging all of their different production companies for animation into one house. So
Eddie Page is taking the superheroes on D.
Eddie Page! That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. He's our resident horror fan, right? Am I confusing him? I'm confusing him.
That's a different Ed.
Where's Ed Weird? Get him on the phone right now, Daniel. Stop what you're doing.
All right, I will stop sharing.
Wait, no, back to sharing. We need some more viewers for this.
You get a lot of belated birthday wishes.
Thank you. Yes. Now, if I make it this year, despite my, rock and roll lifestyle, I've defeated the 27 curse, which big. I do a lot of drugs, a lot of cocaine, a lot of terrible things. So we'll see if I make it at past 27. That'd be very exciting. All right.
The D was claimed.
D was claimed. Get our place out with Ren and Stimpy, another unlucky, hokey Halloween horror issue. Ren and Stimpy, number 13, very fine condition, $5. This one does not smell. Does not smell. Just noting that. But still got some fun Ren and Stimpy action in there. $5. Speaking of fun, cannot not have fun when you're looking at a Marvel Zombies cover. This is actually not done by Marco Suyin. This is done by Stuart Immonen. This is from the Bendis Ultimate Spider-Man run, pre-Miles. Stuart Immonen doing a really cool Marvel Zombies Spidey cover, near mint condition, $10. Awesome action cover there. That's on F. I love that cover.
Jeez, that is awesome.
Isn't it fucking rad? Someone made Stuart coming for the King of Zombies crown. Can't. We are legally not allowed to do a Halloween Spook-Tacular if we do not have at least one zombie tramp. I have on good authority, we have more than one. On a G, this is the Zombie Tramp Halloween special issue number 1, written by, I think, co-creator or creator of Zombie Tramp, Dan Mendoza. Very fine year mint condition, $15 for a little Dia de los Muertos cover for the Zombie Tramp Halloween special issue. $15 on G, very fine year mint condition. On H, this is my next White Whale book, and it's not even for me. Allison really wants Lois Lane 1, which has that infamous cover of Lois Lane as the witch. It's impossible to find and extremely expensive. So if you, like me, can't find it, can't afford it, here is the Lois Lane number 77, 80-page giant. This has Lois's greatest shockers. Not that kind. It has her as a convict. She gets X-ray vision. She becomes mad. She becomes a ghost. And, of course, when she becomes a witch. So you have that awesome Lois Lane number 1 cover right in the center of this one. Giant size Lois Lane, issue number 77. It's in VG minus condition, but all intact. Pretty good shape for one of those 80 giants.
Oh, yeah.
$5. $5! Saving you a couple zeros on that if it was actually Lois Lane 1. John Penta, you know what I'm talking about. You watching? You liked my promo video, so if you're not, I'm really upset.
Joy Penta did comment earlier saying they were excited to see you.
Hey, Joy! Thanks for the birthday wish.
And then John Lucio coming in first, just beating John Penta out on that Lois Lane.
He was distracted. He kept hearing his name. It distracted him. I'm sorry, John. All right, we're going to replace it with a modern key, if you will. The horror book that we all should have known was going to be a hot spec book. I should have ordered 1,000 copies. Unfortunately, did not. Stray Dogs number 1 CGC 98 first print cover A. Trish Forstner, Tony Fleeks. The horror book you didn't think was possible because it's in the style of Lady and the Tramps. This is a 9/8 first print cover A. You're getting it for under $100, just $75. Great series. I have it on good authority. It looks like it's pushed back because when I was talking to my heroes, they were tentatively, I think, saying fall, now probably looking like winter. There's a cat sequel coming, which I think is going to get some more eyes. Yes, you got to have a cat sequel.
Absolutely.
Going to get some more eyes on Stray Dogs. I absolutely think this is a horror property waiting to happen. Blumhouse, let's get into animation. Pick up some of these Cartoon Network kids. Let's roll, baby. That's actually a good idea. Write that down, Daniel.
Honestly, everything you just said, I am 100% on board with.
I got to get on the phone. I'm not joining the military anymore. You can take that back pretty easy, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's no sort of, desertion.
No, they're good with me being gay. That would have been my trump card now. But all right, they're accepting. Gross. All right, on I.
Progress.
Ugh, progress. One of my favorite horror movies. I actually saw it for the first time when I was taking a film class in high school. This is from Innovation Comics. Really fun publishing house back in the day. Psycho! This is the comic book adaptation of Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho. All 3 issues. Very fine near mint condition. $40. You got that creepy Norman Bates on the cover, and not the version where he's played by Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, an even spookier version. $40 gets you the complete set, high grade, like a 9.0. Awesome painted covers. Spoiler, no, I'm not going to tell you the end. It's one of those. Rosebud. No, I can't spoil it any more than that. What the heck? Ah, wow. I sent it for 7:14 p.m. All right, staff members, you're getting the staff email finally. 0 for 2. At least I didn't send it to all the customers again. This one I just selected PM instead of AM. All right. Well, I got my own staff newsletter. I'll have to read that later and see what's happening.
Yeah.
On A, Jimmy Olsen, 142. One of my favorite covers in this run. You know I have it all. I collect the Fourth World. Gotta have this issue. Jimmy Olsen, 142. Awesome Jack Kirby cover. Just $5. Yeah, spooky. Jack Kirby vampire taking on Superman and of course Jimmy Olsen and his pals. $5. Super awesome Jack Kirby monster cover. That's where he cut his teeth. Not really, but he is known for his monsters.
Hey, Joe. Welcome.
Welcome, Joe.
Saying it's been a while.
It's been a minute. Welcome back. Now, thinking horror. Thinking modern horror. It's kind of horror, kind of action adventure, kind of a ton of things, but a lot of people love it. And hey, we got a store in Durham, so we got to be fans of Stranger Things. This is the complete 4-issue Stranger Things mini-series. This is the actual first Stranger Things comic that Dark Horse put out. Dark Horse has the rights to put out the Stranger Things comics. Written by Jody Hauser, was at one of our Comic Cons before. Super awesome person. All first print cover A's, near mint condition. $20 gets you the first set. That's going to be your first Stranger Things in comics. And it is a fun story. It is Will. It's like Will's point of view when he's in the Upside Down before they find him. So it's kind of cool. Going through how he survives the Upside Down. So if you are a Stranger Things fan, this is a good book for you.
Danielle Herzog is picking up Stranger Things.
You got it. Go Bulls.
Lucia was picking up Jimmy Olsen on A.
Yes.
And then Danielle has an offer on that Psycho. Would you do 30 or at 40?
I would do it at a spooky 33. On A, I have for you Archie, Pals and Gals. Awesome Betty and Veronica issue. This is the Betty and Veronica Spectacular, issue number 85. Beautiful Betty and Veronica as witches. Dan, parent cover, near mint condition. It's the special Halloween issue of Betty and Veronica Spectacular. $15 gets you Betty and Veronica.
Right, 33 is a deal on I.
You got it.
And Ralph has an offer on that Stray Dog slide. Would you do 50 of it at 75?
50 too low. What is this? The stock market? Let's go a little higher. Let's do 60. I would 74, 5. I would take $62. Not $1 less.
Right.
That's a good deal, though. It's a great deal, actually. A good deal cheaper than I should be giving it away for.
Would you do C, the Stanley, for 3 of it at 5 for Willie T?
Stan Lee.
Stanley something. I can't read.
Oh, Stanley and his monster.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Stan Lee. What am I doing it for?
Would you do it for 3 of it at 5?
Yes. On B, if you haven't bought this from us yet, it is my favorite superhero horror comic book. I think a lot of people's. This is Immortal Hulk #1, first print cover A, near mint condition. Al Ewing totally revitalizes Hulk in this. Man, we were so spoiled that year. We got Donny Cates Venom starting. Right at the same time, Al Ewing takes over Hulk, makes him immortal. Hulk, back as a monster. This is first print cover A, near mint condition, has that fucking awesome Alex Ross cover. It's a great buy. Honestly, there's been so much renewed interest in Hulk because of this book. $28.
Right, and then deal on H for 62.
Wait, man, that's too good of it. All right. We'll let it happen. Speaking of big green monsters, you can't just have your Hulk. We gotta have our DC representation. This is House of Secrets. Oh my god! I told Matt, our project manager, he helped us price some of these books. I said, man, let's give everyone a deal. It's Halloween. Let's give them some treats along with their tricks. He priced a lot of great books for you. This is the House of Secrets #92 Facsimile Edition, near mint condition. You're getting it $1 off cover price. If you ever wanted to read the first appearance of Swamp Thing in all of its glory, maybe you want that Bernie Wrightson cover, it's $1 off. You get all the ads. Fun fact, apparently I think Louise Simonson was like the cover model for this woman on House of Secrets #92. Now, either that's completely incorrect or it's completely correct. We'll have to find out later, but I do believe I remember reading that. So, if you are a Simonson fan like me, good pickup.
Lily T will take.
We have one more. Or, assuming House of Secrets?
Yes.
Yeah, we have one more.
Matthew Sawyer is offering 22 on Immortal Hulk on B, over at 28.
You know what? 22, done deal. I love it. Alliteration. I don't know if that works for numbers, but we're going to say it does, and I have more than one.
Would you do G, Zombie Tramp for 10? You have it at 15.
Yes! First trade of the night. I know we always get requests. This is the actual first edition, first print of this book as a trade paperback. This is Jeff Loeb, Tim Sale's Batman the Haunted Knight. Has an awesome Tim Sale cover that has Poison Ivy, Joker, Mad Hatter. Just a really fun cover here. It is pre-owned. Again, this is the first edition Haunted Knight trade paperback. First print. It gets 3 Batman Halloween stories in there, obviously including Haunted Knight. And yeah, it is pre-owned condition, $35. Is out of print. You can't get this version anymore.
What is on F?
Fantastic question. F. That is the Ultimate Spider-Man from Brian Michael Bendis' original run. Ultimate Spider-Man issue number 115. This is the Stuart Immonen Marvel Zombies variant, near mint condition. Fucking awesome Marvel Zombie Spider-Man cover here. Just $10 on F. I'm so surprised it's still on the board.
Jeremy Adams, pick up the other House of Secrets facsimile on C.
You got it. On G, you know, I love this guy. I always pump him when I'm on the show. Dan Brereton. This is Dan Brereton's Nocturnals Carnival of Beasts. Nocturnals, a Dan Brereton original series. This is a square-bound prestige format, one-shot, written and beautifully painted by Dan Brereton. You can see his art style on the cover. That's what the whole dang book's going to look like. Near mint condition, $8. High recommends. If maybe you read his Giant Killer Kaiju series, fucking awesome. He did that Batgirl series. I love his stuff. Wish he painted more interiors.
Would you do that Spider-Man on F for 6? You have it at 10.
That's a $7 book if I ever saw one. $7 and it's yours. On H, first big key of the night. I was so excited to see this in the stack. Giant-sized creatures #1, baby. Yes, it features Werewolf by Night. No spoilers, but please let us know in the comments. Did anyone watch it? Have you watched it yet?
I have not. I really want to, though.
I've heard phenomenal reviews. Have not watched Werewolf by Night, but of course he stars in this. But who's the important person in here? Tigra. First Tigra. This is giant-sized creatures #1. It is in very fine minus condition. $125. You get Werewolf by Night and you get Tigra. 2-for-1 special, $125. Great book.
Fabio's picking up that Spider-Man on F for $7. He was the first one to get that offer, and we said a lot of people shooting for it.
All right.
George says Werewolf by Night was great.
Yes, no spoilers again, but I am super stoked on it.
Me too.
I'm really excited about that book.
I love that they chose to do it in black and white, and they're gonna use like the they're making it look like it's the cigarette burns on film and everything. It's super cool. Matthew, I did get you for an Immortal Hook. We just had
Wait,
one.
I had one more. Look at that. Just pulling shit out of my ass. There's another Spider-Man.
Oh, sweet.
You're welcome.
Second for that then would be just double checking, yeah. Jennifer DuPont.
All right. On F, who picked up the new Creepshow series? It's fucking awesome. I really like that first issue. I love that horror anthology concept. I mean, that's what Creepshow is. But maybe you want the original Creepshow comic. From Stephen King. Art by the Bernie Wrightson. If you're a big fan of the original, this has a screenplay by Stephen King. This is the Creepshow adaptation with art by Bernie Wrightson. $15. Look at that fucking cover. So good.
That's yeah.
$15. So cool, man. This is an instant buy. You need to buy this. $15.
Oh, I almost scooped it, but I decided to let it go.
Man, I'm tempted. I didn't see that.
Jennifer passed on that Spider-Man, so it's going to Israel Garduno.
You got it, Israel. This is something cool that I almost want another one. This is written by Rob Liefeld. This is actually a free promotional item that Marvel put out in 1993. It is in newsprint, the Wolverine Halloween Special Edition, written by Rob Liefeld. Mackie doing the script. You got Jim Valentino on pencils on this bad boy. Very fine condition. As you can see, a bit bigger than a comic. It is just printed straight on newsprint, kind of folded over as a promotional item handed out for Hallows Eve in 1993. $20. That's in very fine condition. That is the first time I've ever seen this. And again, Jim Valentino pencils, written by Rob Liefeld. That's a good, cool pickup.
Right. Jeremy Adams coming in first for that Creepshow on F.
Good pickup. Now, I'm going to replace that with the other man of the hour, Daredevil. Congrats on the sex, man. Spoiler alert. He does get laid. A lot of people upset about this. Matt Murdock, one of the sluttiest men in the Marvel Universe. Him and Tony Stark, man, their body count's like infinite. I didn't understand the upset. But anyway, I don't think he has relations with anyone in these comics. No. But this is the issues 32 and 33 of the famous Mark Waid, Chris Samney run Daredevil Man Without Fear. Both Halloween-themed issues. It's a 2-story arc. Near mint minus condition, $5. You get some really fun covers here by interior artist Chris Samney of Daredevil facing some spooky monsters. $5 gets you both issues in near mint minus condition on F.
Brock Collins is picking up that Wolverine on I.
Brock Collins. What a lovely pickup. I'm very jealous.
Ralph's picking up the Daredevil on... Yeah, that one.
You got it. Now, how can I follow up with that Daredevil book? How about with a local writer? The man, the myth, the legend behind all the fun promo videos, our intro, Brockton McKinney, with original characters. This is from Full Moon Comics. The Ouija's Halloween Night. The Ouija's are horror characters from the Full Moon. They own Puppet Master, do a lot of horror movies. These are original characters that Brockton McKinney created for a movie. And then he made this awesome Halloween Night one-shot. $5, near mint condition. Find Brockton McKinney at one of our store signings. He will deface that with a penis if you ask nicely. Maybe he'll draw blunt. I don't know. It's I've mostly seen him draw phallic symbols, but I bet he could draw blunts. It's kind of phallic.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I mean, you can probably make a phallic blunt.
Yeah. On. Let's get some Batman in here, folks. Let's get an iconic Batman cover. This is Batman issue number 237. Love this era of Batman. This is the iconic, very iconic cover featuring the Reaper. It's also the Reaper's first appearance. It's in very good fine condition. There's some minor scuffs increasing across the cover. Very good fine. You're getting in that like 4.550 range. But iconic cover featuring the Reaper. Very good fine condition. The Reaper's first appearance, $100 on I.
Would you do the Batman on G for 25? Give it 35.
Give me 27. Let's get a little unlucky with that. 25, too round for my taste on the Halloween Spook-Tacular. No Powerpuff Girls love. Please rectify that. Let me know in the comments. Your favorite Power Ranger, Powerpuff Girl.
Deal for G, so Powerpuff Girls can live slightly longer. Come on, yeah, those jack-o'-lanterns are awesome.
So fun! I got the Power Ranger. We're having the yellow Mighty Morphin Power Ranger from the original movie. Aisha is coming and signing at our store next weekend, the 22nd, 23rd. She's signing at Crabtree on Saturday, Durham on Sunday if you're a Power Ranger fan in the area.
Yes, H is in very fine minus condition.
What days? On G, how about the second Stranger Things set, near mint condition, all 4 issues, first print, cover A's. This is 6 in near mint condition. This is a 4-issue miniseries, also written by Jody Hauser. Obviously, we know 11. We know the other girl who they forgot, what was her name? The Thief. But this is the story of 6, a different number. 6. This is her background story.
You do the Powerpuff Girls for 7, you have it at 13.
I absolutely would. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I take my glasses off, and I'm like, whoa. I can see. Yeah, we've got some fucking cool stuff here for you. I did just do a quick shave.
There are some more slabs.
I've got a slab in my hand. I've got a whole box full of slabs. Let's keep it slabbing. That's what I always say. So, Power Rangers sold. Powerpuff Girls, I'm going to get it right one day. How about a huge issue? How about a huge Bronze Age issue in one of the highest grades? Just kidding, not one of. This is the highest grade I've seen this book in. Marv Wolfman, Mike Ploog doing interior art and this fucking awesome cover. This is Werewolf by Night, issue number 15 from 1974. It's a 9.6. 9.6 blue label. 9.6 Bronze Age horror. You never get these in good condition. People just didn't think to keep them nice the way they did superhero books. This is going to be a continuation of, Tomb of Dracula, again, written by Marv Wolfman. It gives you the new origin of Werewolf by Night and, of course, has him facing off with Dracula. $800 dues. But, man, you're never going to see that book in a higher grade. CGC 9.6. No. And we're getting ready for that Blade movies. Coming soon. Coming down the pipe.
Would you do Stranger Things on G for 10? You have it at 16.
Give me 11. $5 off. On D, gonna pop down. Now, I'm not going to lie. I hope this doesn't not sell this set. But I didn't get the fuss over this. Which, don't tell the manager of Crabtree Valley Mall that I didn't get the fuss on this. But this is all 4 issues of Dynamite's Reanimator series. So 4-issue Reanimator movie series from Dynamite Comics 2015. Every single issue 2 through 4 is going to be first print cover A with covers by Franco Francavilla. He's the interior artist on that new Scott Snyder book that just hit big. Issue 1 actually is going to be a second in Charles exclusive variant. So 1, you're getting an exclusive variant. 2 through 4, first print cover A's. You're getting the entire Reanimator set for $20. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't my bag. No judgment for anyone whose bag it was. Just wasn't my bag.
I mean, not everything can hit with everyone.
Not my bag is only so big.
Exactly. 11 works for G.
You got it.
Christian is saying Blade is delayed because they have to find a new director.
I saw that. That's why Blade's in the membrane today. Saw the news.
And Martin is picking up the Reanimator on D.
I'm glad it's your bag, Martin.
Yeah. Just make sure you fill out our form linked in the comments so we get your invoice.
Pick up some more stuff. Let's maximize that $8 flat rate shipping that the UPS handler was yelling at me about. All right. Need more Vampirella on 8. This is the Halloween collector's issue. Vampirella, lucky number 13. Near mint minus condition, $8. Look at the proportions on that. $8 on A. Halloween collector's edition. Vampirella number 13, $8 from Harris Comics. Now, if you watch the show, you know exactly what my bag is. If you don't, you're foolish. How has nobody picked up that first appearance of Tigra on the first Tigra? Very fine minus condition. Toss an offer out there. Isn't there Tigra Mania? She showed up in that movie. Tigra was a hot commodity. Who watched Chippendale Rescue Rangers?
I was just about to say that, yeah.
All right. Now, before you start claiming, let me put these all down. Yes, I should have put it on A, but I didn't. Dark Horse, this is the original Aliens mini series. So after Aliens first show up, Dark Horse presents along with Predator. This on F, that is the original Aliens series, issue 1, first full Aliens appearance. So first appearance of Xenomorphs in comics. Now, this set on F is the first 6 issues. That's an entire first Aliens miniseries complete set. Issue 1 is a second print. Issue 1 is a second print. Fine, very fine condition. Issue 1 still a huge key when it comes to Dark Horse, when it comes to Aliens. Big key issue there. On G, we have the follow-up second mini-series, all 6 issues, just $16, very fine condition. And on H, the next mini-series is all 4 or 6 issues. I think that one's 4 issues. All 4 issues of Aliens Earth War. So you have 125, 16 on G and H. But if you're an Aliens fanatic, Xenomorph fan like me, you can get all 3 sets for the low price of $140. So you're getting that first Aliens, first Xenomorph appearance in comics. It's going to be your second print. Still a very cool book to have. I'd love to have the second print. I only have the first myself. $140 can get you all 3.
It's a hell of a deal.
It's a hell of a deal. Somebody buy that. That's fucking awesome. At least if you have to break up the set, I'll do it. But it's a great deal on those.
So I'm not sure where you got this news from, but Paul said there's a rumor that Alan will make an appearance tonight wearing his Vampirella costume.
That, I haven't heard that. He mostly made fun of me with the mustache. That's all he said. He said, "You look like a porn star." And I said, "Yes, my porn star name. Sergeant Rock Hard. That's my name tonight. Don't you forget it." On C, we'll just keep it moving. You're thinking about these Aliens books and that 9-6. Werewolf by Night 15, written by Marv Wolfman, creator of Blade. Werewolf by Night, new origin. A lot of big moving parts about that book. Definitely worth the price. On C, we have the original Marvel graphic novel, issue number 17, Revenge of the Living Monolith. It's in a beat up shape, it's in mid-grade. It's a little it's got some wear and tear. It's got a minor tear along the bottom here, but you're getting the whole thing for $5. And technically, one of the earliest appearances of Apocalypse is in this book. So that's $5. $5 for that book. Big deal. Hope that's someone claiming alien.
Not yet.
Come on! What do I have to do? Take my pants off? I won't do it. That should sell on its own. I won't debase aliens like that.
I know there's at least one Michael Myers book tonight.
Oh, faux show. We got. Ooh, you missed. We didn't hear that. You didn't hear me say faux show like that. All right.
It didn't happen. Right. Keith Daniels is picking up The Revenge on C. Willie T is offering 5 for Vampire on A over to 8.
Yep. I'll keep looking. I think I know where they are. But first, on A, let's get some Star Wars in here. There's some spooky Star Wars out there. On A, this is all 5 issues, the complete near-mint set from Dennis Hopeless of Star Wars Vader Dark Visions. This is a spooky, dark Darth Vader series here. Really awesome covers. Are these all? I think they're all Mike Del Mundo. $25 gets you the full 5-issue set, near mint condition. That's a great deal on a full Star Wars Darth Vader set. That's on it. Now I'm hearing you. I'm gonna get some Michael Myers. I was watching one of the Halloween sequels without sound at a ramen restaurant I was at the other day. It opened with what's his name? Joseph Gordon-Levitt as a little kid who immediately dies. I don't know which one that one is.
Oh yeah.
Still got, what's her name? I think she dies in it before they bring her back. Anyway. But how about, let's go back. Back to the grave. Back to the original zombie movie before you had your Walking Dead, before you had your Zombieland. You, of course, had George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead. This is from Avatar Press. This is Night of the Living Dead, Back from the Grave. This is the Platinum Foil Variant Edition, sealed in the original poly bag with a COA, showing that it is a limited edition, limited to just 650 copies. So you're getting ultra rare foil cover, $15 still sealed with a COA for all you zombie fans out there.
So I got Nathaniel picking up that Vader Dark Vision set.
Great pickup.
It was Greg Smallwood covers.
Greg Smallwood, I'm sorry, yes. Love his stuff. Doing a killer job on Human Target, some of his best work.
Oh, it's so good.
Speaking about zombies, talking about exclusives, talking about great homage covers. We weren't, but now we are. On A, this is Marvel Zombies versus Army of Darkness #1, crossover between Dynamite and Marvel Comics. Of course, the cover done by Arthur Seidel, King of Zombies. That's why I'm putting it on A. Near mint condition, $20. Marvel Zombies versus Army of Darkness. This was a limited variant. It was a Dynamite exclusive variant, limited to just 3,000 copies. This also comes with the original COA, and it is, of course, homaging that classic death of the Dark Phoenix, the end of the Dark Phoenix saga. That classic cover, $20, near mint condition, limited exclusive to just 3,000 copies on B.
Larry's picking it up?
On A. Hey, Larry, how's it going? All right, on A, let's get some more Bronze Age horror. This is Worlds Unknown #1, Marvel Comics, The Coming of the Martians. Looks like the U.S. Navy coming. They're checking out a spaceship that says, United States Mars Expedition, and there is a Martian on there. Worlds Unknown #1, $5. I like the little corner box. $5 on A.
And yeah, that Halloween sequel was Halloween H2O. You're right, Jeremy.
Is that mermaids? Isn't that the mermaid show? H2O? Is that a thing?
That would be a crossover.
On C, I love this cover. God, I'm blanking on the artist on this one too. This was from a couple years ago when I first started out at Ultimate. This is the Avengers Halloween special. Such a fun cover where you have Venom as the Scarecrow, scaring, spooking, if you will, a bunch of kids dressed up as the Avengers, and then you get the really fun jack-o'-lanterns with all your heads and logos. Venom, super sick on there. Near mint condition, $4. It's an Avengers Halloween one-shot. Pick it up.
Willie's picking up the World's Unknown on A.
You got it. Don't worry, Cap fans. I've got some Cap in here.
Eddie's picking up the Halloween special on C.
I love it. Who are they asking for? Freddy? Jason?
Michael Myers.
None of the above. All right.
Close, but yeah.
Okay.
Brock wants to know if you do 75 for that Batman on I. You have it 100.
Stand by. What's happening?
So A and C have been claimed, and then would you do I for 75?
Brock, give me $79. We've got a deal. All right, I said we were getting some fun, cheap books out. I'm not a liar. On A, this is the Deadpool True Believers #1, part of the Daniel Way run. Sorry, True Believers Evil Deadpool #1. Just $2. This is Evil Deadpool #1 reprint. Which I think, yeah, this reprints Evil. I don't know what this reprints, but it's Evil Deadpool. $2 with all that exciting Deadpool news. Deadpool Wolverine. The bromance is back. $2. We have a couple.
79 is good for I.
You got it? On C, here's some Cap here. Captain America, issue number 326, Trick or Treat. Taking on Hydra. MODOK, $3. It's in, like, 5+, very fine minus condition. Awesome Mike Zeck cover here with the red skull looming in the background.
Oh, that's awesome.
Trick or Treat, Cap, issue number 326 for just $3 on C. Now, we were talking about Blade earlier. This is all 5 issues, near mint condition from the Marvel Legacy era. Spirits of Vengeance. The boys are back in town. You got Blade. You got Ghost Rider. Others. Blade and Ghost Rider, your main two. All 5 issues, near mint condition, $20 on I.
All right. Zach Jr. is picking up that Cap on C.
All right, Zach Jr. Howdy, howdy. Nobody going on the Evil Deadpool?
Not yet. I even went ahead and set myself up to just copy and paste, and no one's claimed it
Did
yet.
you guys get that it's a play on the Evil Dead movie? Like Evil Dead, Evil Deadpool. You guys get it?
Larry's taking a copy.
There we go.
And then Ralph is taking that Spirits of Vengeance on I.
You got it, Ralph. Now, on I. Now, this is one of those CW shows I never personally got into. I know, God do I know, how into it people are because my college roommate, obsessed. So I do know the entire plot of the first 5 seasons of this television show. Not on purpose, but I did have it explained to me. Supernatural! God, man, we have people always asking about this series. I am so surprised we have this full set, near mint condition, Supernatural 1 through 6. Near mint condition, that's just $10 an issue. It's the complete Wildstorm mini series comic book. It is so fucking cool. This is actually a prequel to the television show starring the Papa, John Winchester. You also get a backup story written by Jeff Johns, art by Phil Hester. My God. $60 gets you the complete set. I never see it. So if you are a Supernatural fan, this is the boys, and they're in the hot rod car. One wants to kiss an angel, but they don't show it.
Jeff Johns writing Supernatural?
Right?
That's just interesting in of itself.
All right, now we got to complete the set of Stranger Things miniseries. We have another Stranger Things miniseries here. Stranger Things Into the Fire, all 4 issues, near mint condition. If I'm not mistaken, this is Stephen Robin on the cover, but I could be mistaken. Maybe it is. I haven't read this one. But Stranger Things Into the Fire, the complete near mint miniseries, all 4 issues, first print cover A. $16 gets you that complete set.
Right. So I got Ralph and Eddie Page, both for Deadpool or Evil Deadpool on A.
You got it?
And then would you do 55 for Supernatural? You have it at 60 for David Fitz.
David Fitz, for you, if you can tell me the name of the angel in the show, I do know this character's name, then it's yours. I'm going to assume you can do that. We're going to break up this set here. No. We're going to put Tigra on I. What? Someone tossed me out an offer. She was just in a goddamn Disney Plus original movie. Do the people not have Tigra Mania? What is going on? Maybe you're not cool like David Fitz, who knows the name of.
They haven't said it yet.
You're not going to get the deal.
Oh, it's Castiel.
Yes, Castiel. Yes, I know that guy's name.
Well, I knew that one too.
On D, we have a near mint minus set for $50. And for that, what's the name of the car? I don't know. I've lost. That's it. I'm out. I've heard it's very good, especially those first few seasons, though.
Yeah, that's about all I've seen. Is the early stuff,
like the Monster of the Week stuff.
Yep, that's the one that interested me the most. David Phillips is picking up a Evil Deadpool on A.
Love it.
And then the giant-sized creatures that was on D. Would you do 95? You have it at 125, I think.
Stand by. Can't do math when I'm not looking. What do you think I am? Some kind of numbers whiz?
The Werewolf by Night 1 variant has not sold yet. Would you do Stranger Things for 12? You would at 16.
$12? Stranger Things? I can do that math in my head. Deal. What else happened aside from the offer? Is that it?
That's it. I just need one more Evil Deadpool, and then just the offer on.
So I have it at 125. The offer is.
Was it 95? Yeah, 95.
Deal. Now, you guys are demanding slabs. You said, where is the slabs you promised me? Here's another slab. Man, is this a great pickup, in my opinion. Super rare to find these in near mint condition, unstickered, unstamped. It's here. It's here. It's clear in clear plastic. On I, it is the Nightmare Before Christmas Halloween Comic Fest book. This is from Tokyo Pop from 2016. This is the first appearance of Nightmare Before Christmas in comic books. First appearance, it's a CGC 9.8. You're picking that up at just $125. First appearance of Jack. First appearance of Sally. Zero goes on to have a very successful manga series, solo series. First appearance of other characters, I assume the witches, maybe the mayor, but definitely Jack, Sally, and Zero. Yes, $125. They're rare to find. We have more than one though. That's how rare. All right. No, but they are hard to find. I've only seen, like, if you look at the CGC census, it's not a ton on there. All right, C, keeping it for Cap here. This is the Captain America Annual number 3. Newsstand, $3. Doom is the Black Star. Jack Kirby cover. King size Annual number 3 for just $3. 3 for 3 on C. All right. No Aliens fans. None at all. Not even taking an offer at the sequel series.
We have a question for
It's
what's the
sickened me.
condition on Aliens number 1, but they didn't specify which
I think I know which one. You want the first appearance of aliens, the first appearance of xenomorphs in comic books on F. It is the complete set of that first miniseries issue. One is a second print. Rest of those books are going to be first prints. Number one is a second print variant. And they're in fine, very fine condition. This is about what my copy is in. You can see some color breaks along the spine. That just happens to these books, these Dark Horse books from this era, especially all black covers on aliens. So fine, very fine condition. So you're sitting pretty at like maybe a 7.0. Second print.
All right. Britt, we can definitely get you for a copy of I, but it will have to be full price. We can't take any offers. Just let us know if you're still interested.
Can't take an offer if somebody else paid full price. We do offer layaway. You would have to take it at full price, but you'd have 6 months to pay it off.
Ralph is coming in first, claiming the cap on C correctly. So guys, please make sure you're using both the letter and then the book that is on that letter.
So cap C cap. All right, Unsee going to replace that with another DC Universe Halloween special. This is from 2008. Awesome Gene Ha cover with little kids dressed up as the Justice League, running away from some big old monsters that are the Justice League is defending them from. Near mint condition. The 2008 DC Universe Halloween special, just $4 near mint on C. On H, we gotta have some J. Scott Campbell. Boom, baby! He's back with his boomstick. This is the crossover you never expected from Wildstorm and Dynamite. Freddy versus Jason versus Ash. This is the ultra rare J. Scott Campbell second print landscape variant. $70 near mint condition. So this is the second print variant by J. Scott Campbell, featuring Freddy, featuring Jason versus Ash. $70 near mint on G. Really cool book.
All right. Do we have at least 3 copies of I?
Yes.
Awesome. So I got Britt Haney, and then I've got Jeremy Adams.
On H, we're talking about Scott Snyder. Man, he's just like works with a murderer's row of artists, you know?
Honestly.
We have Jacques with the Witches. We had Raphael Albuquerque on American Vampire. Here he is teaming up with Sean Gordon Murphy. This is the complete series of The Wake. Written by Scott Snyder, art by Sean Gordon Murphy. You know him, of course, from the White Knight Batman series and all the spin-offs. He does the interior art on this. This is the complete 10-issue series for just $15, less than $2 an issue. You're getting it all for $15. That is a steal of a deal.
Yeah, that's seriously. Plus, Gordon's art is amazing, and you get to see some creature designs from him this time. What did you see for 2? Give it a 4 for John Lucio.
I would.
Britt, yeah, I got you down for a Nightmare Before Christmas on I. We just have more than one copy.
Speaking of nightmares, my nightmare is that nobody buys this Alien book tonight because I forced Jeremy to price it specifically so I could put it up. What do you guys hate aliens? What is this? On B, this is Nightmare on Elm Street, the special foil edition. This is from, okay, let me get this right. From Avatar Press, Nightmare on Elm Street #1, the special. This is sealed in the original polybag with a COA. Comes with a signed poster by Brian Pulido. This was limited to just 3,100 copies. It's still in the original polybag, as we mentioned before, just $15 on B. Get one of those free stickers.
Yeah, there they are.
You gotta make sure you're paying attention on C. Free till we run out. This is a 2019 Halloween special from our good friends at, what was this called? Albatross, now part of Dark Horse Comics again. Spook House! This is the Spook House Halloween special. You get it for free just by claiming C Spook House.
All right. Casey is picking up that Nightmare on Elm Street on B.
We have more than one.
How many?
A few. How many you got?
1, 2, 3.
About 3.
4.
Wait.
All right. Well, I'm getting the free claims in with these now, so I just gotta
I have 4 though.
It is not signed.
It has a signed poster by Brian Polito.
Oh, it is okay. Well, it's got a signed poster.
Yeah, signed poster inside. 4?
Yeah, so 4 total right now.
All right, I got your 4.
So those are going to Casey Michael, Martin Clem, David Phillips, and Corey Fisher. And now I got to figure out the spook house.
Spooky.
How many copies thereabouts do you think we have? Or
it will not run out.
okay. That works. Welcome to the show, Gary Henry. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen your name.
Yeah, what do you hate us?
You just missed the Hulk show.
You missed the Hulk show? That's on you, buddy. Well, you can never miss a show. You never know when we might be doing exactly what you love. Now that is a fucking set. Hey, this seems cheap. I'll put it up anyway. I'm extremely jealous of whoever picks this up. Let me tell you. All right, aliens lives to fight another day. You guys, breaking my heart, kids.
All right, so I got Israel Garduno, Willie T, George Hutchins, Matthew Sawyer, Kyle Malater, Gary Henry, John Lucio, CJ Braddock, Eddie Page, Ralph Cavo, and Corey Fisher for the Spook House on C. Oh, Gary says he moved to Rochester, New York.
Well, how is it? Cold?
You could still set up a poll box with us.
Might have some news on that. But first, speaking of news, did this come out yet? Without fucking how in the know I am. Every single issue, near mint minus condition from Boom Studios, all 12 issues of Clive Barker's Hellraiser Masterpieces set. Wait. Just kidding. 11 of the 12 issues of the Hellraiser Masterpieces set from Boom Studios. So this is every single issue in that set except for issue number 4. Now, what's the big thing on this? 1, low print run. This was before Boom was really putting out bangers, so super underordered. This is I believe, the introduction of the female Pinhead, which is the version they're going with in the new movie or TV show, something. You would know.
Hulu original movie?
The Hulu original movie. So we're getting female Pinhead. This is where she kind of comes into form here. So $100, near mint minus condition. You are only missing issue 4. Pick it up.
I got Keith Daniels coming in for Nightmare on Elm Street on B.
You got it? Running the low.
Any color breaking spine ticks on G?
Great question.
Ghostbusters comic has not sold yet.
Oh, you think we just have 1? No. No.
All right, got Martin for a Spook House. Israel, make sure that when making claims you're using the letter and what's on that letter. Can you show I up close?
First on A, Punisher number 1. Near mint condition has a really fucking cool cover. This cover is done by Bernie Wrightson and Joe Jusko in 1998. He's got a demonic symbol on his head. That's near mint condition on A, $4. On I, yes, we have just 1 or 2 left on these. This is Nightmare Before Christmas, the Halloween Comic Fest giveaway book from Tokyo Pop from 2016. Gonna be your first appearance of all your Nightmare Before Christmas characters in comic books.
All right, I got Michelle Southers, William Drummond for the Spook House free book.
Got it?
Would you do 55 for the Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash? You have it at 70.
Give me 57. 57.
Creature in the Black Lagoon book has not gone up yet.
I'm working on it.
Please make sure when making claims that you're using both the letter and the book. The price isn't really a qualifier as far as what is on that letter. 57 is good for G.
Hey, I have more than one. I'm making sure your copy has no color breaking spine ticks, but they are all pretty much in the exact same condition. Gonna check the other one. Spoiler alert, we have 2 left. And
Not yet, Gary. We haven't put up Weird Science.
they're all clean. So I got your copy right here. Somebody else wants to get that same deal Jerry struck for you, or whoever struck that for you, we have another available. On D, SpongeBob Comics, featuring one of my favorite characters, Crabtree Valley Mall manager might dress up as him for Halloween.
Really?
Patchy the Pirate. This is the haunted 13th issue of SpongeBob Comics. Near mint condition. Of course, we have to sell it to you for $13. That's on D.
Right. I'm getting Barry Kaplan for a Spook House.
No one going in on this Punisher? $4. Okay. Slab. We'll see him again. On E. This is all 5, I believe. All 5 issues of Garth Ennis's Walk Through Hell. This was kind of a horror series Garth Ennis did with Aftershock. $5. Pre-owned, that's 2/3 of the price off. 67% off. $5 for a $15 trade. And it's a complete Garth Ennis horror story. $5.
Britt's picking up that SpongeBob on D.
Fantastic. Now, I know you slabaholics. If you don't get a slab every 10 minutes, you start hitting the morphine. So we'll give you another hit. Another bit of juice here on D. Walking Dead 100. CGC 98. First appearance of Lucille and Negan, I guess. First appearance of Negan, the big bad of the Walking Dead universe. And, of course, his bat, Lucille. And the death of, fan favorite character Glenn. This is Walking Dead 100. This is the Charlie Adler cover, also doing the interior art. CGC 98. Yeah, huge first appearance for Walking Dead. $175 for CGC 98 Walking Dead 100. Going to be your first big appearance. Big first appearance there.
We have not done Halloween Night Dance. Mario's picking up Punisher on A as well as a Spook House. We do have some Disney Haunted Mansion in the boxes somewhere.
We'll find it.
And then what is on C and H?
On C, that is Spook House. That is Eric Powell, creator of Lagoon, did a kid horror series called Spook House. This was a free book that we gave out for Halloween Comic Fest a couple years back. All you have to do to claim it is say free. Comes with your order, shipped free. What was the other one?
H.
H, all of the Vertigo original series. 10 issues written by Scott Snyder. You know him from Batman, American Vampire, Witches. So much good stuff. Art by Sean Gordon Murphy. Most recently known for his work on Batman White Knight. Every spinoff. He does the interior art. All 10 issues for $15. That's just a little over $1 an issue. Have you read The Wake?
I have.
What's the pitch?
It's a minute. It's a little bit complicated because it's about scientists that are kind of just studying this like mermaid ancient-esque creature.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really interesting. Plus, again, his art is so good, and his creature design is really cool.
There you have it. That's your pitch. On A, Batman and Robin. This is the new 52 run from Tomasi and Gleason before they stormed the world with their awesome Superman Rebirth series. This is the Monsters of the Month variant cover. Super fun. Where you have Batman and Robin as mummies. Written by the Drawn by the incomparable Chris Burnham. Near mint condition. Batman and Robin number 35 from the New 52. Monsters of the Month variant. Near mint, $4 on A.
I got Robert Durante for Spook House, and then second print of That Walking Dead is getting a little bit of a higher price because it's just lower print run.
Lower print run and the cover more iconic. All right. The Wake. I guess The Wake. Wake up and smell the coffee. You guys are missing out on a great series. You didn't even offer. Of course I'd take $10, just $1 an issue.
Ralph's picking up the Batman and Robin on A.
You got it? Gotta have those guys. All right, now what is everyone asking me about?
You've got requests for like Haunted Mansion, Man Thing, Michael Myers. Which one of the preview books is a Michael Myers book? So it's in that far box there.
And I've got some Haunted Mansion.
The Werewolf by Night #1 variant, which is also a preview book.
All right. I'm working here. I'm working. H for Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion #1. Marvel Comics, Disney Kingdoms. And yes, this is the 2016 run. And yes, it's a near mint copy of the Scotty Young variant for Haunted Mansion. $25 on H. Scotty Young, Haunted Mansion. We have to have these guys. We have to have Spawn. Spawn #8, written by Alan Moore. You get the origin of hell. The different levels of hell are explained. You get a Frank Miller pinup inside. Cover art, of course, McFarlane homaging himself on his infamous cover for Spider-Man #1, near mint condition. Spawn 8 for 8 on A. On C, Grim Fairy Tales. This is the Grim Fairy Tales Halloween special from Zenoscope. Issue #2, $5. Naughty cover here, where Snow White is getting bitten. Grim Fairy Tales #2, Halloween special. Near mint minus condition, $5 on C. It is our only copy. Now someone better get that Haunted Mansion variant. It's Scotty Young. It's Haunted Mansion. Super low print run. Near mint condition. Just $25.
Got an offer.
I'm listening.
Would you do it for 17? You have it 25.
17, 25. For 18. Now, a lot of hubbub around the Velma being a lesbian. Listen, we all knew Velma was coming out at some point. Bi-curious or what have you. Apparently, originally she was supposed to be gay in the live action movies, or that is what one Mr. James Gunn said he wanted to do in the sequel. Instead, they gave her the weird, creepy guy who ended up being evil as the love interest. Supposed to be gay. Well, I'm excited. On G, this is the Scooby-Doo 100-page giant. Near mint condition, $6. We're not sure what Velma's sexuality is in this issue, but in the new movie, apparently gay. Very cool. $6 for 100 pages of Scooby-Doo. On G.
All right. So Israel, so the 18 works. Rick Walker's picking up Spawn on A.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, we do actually have some Rocky Horror Picture Show books
Coming up.
Yep.
I'm moving as fast as I can. On A, we have Fantasy Image, issue #3. This is some weird, oversized magazine that has puppets featuring Doctor Who characters on them and the Grim Reaper. My God, we're only asking for $3 for this. For all you Doctor Who fans, I challenge you. Have you ever seen this before? If you haven't, you have to buy it. Just $3 on A.
It's another thing that I almost scooped. I was like, you know what? I'll put it up first.
On H, another character we need to have. Just legally, we need some Venom on the Halloween special. This is the Venom 1 Acts of Evil one-shot. You get the origin of Lady Hellbender. It's in near mint condition. Art by Simone DeMeo in the interior, who I like a lot from We Only Find Them When They're Dead. $5 for a Venom one-shot. Origin story of Lady Hellbender.
Willie T's picking up the Grim Fairy Tales on C.
You got it.
Says it's for the articles.
Oh my god, now that's something I want to pick up. Jesus Christ.
Jennifer DuPont's picking up that Venom annual on H.
You got it. Gotta have some Harley on here. God, there's too many good books. How am I supposed to put it all up?
Gary's asking, do you guys have a favorite horror scary comic?
Man, I love like all the Alien stuff. I just fucking love all the Dark Horse Alien series. So good. What else are people asking about? Jesus Christ.
Rodney Warren's picking up Scooby-Doo on G.
You got it?
And
All right.
H and C have been claimed as well.
H and C. Great. On C, let's get some Elseworlds up here. This is the Elseworlds one-shot written by Dan Abnett, Andy Lanning. Superman Monster. Superman as Frankenstein's monster. Square bound, oversized, prestige format, one-shot, $3 on C.
For me, Witches is absolutely one of my top favorites. Gideon Falls by Jeff Lemire.
Gideon Falls, super good.
Incredible.
Do we count Aliens? I love the Hellraiser anthology series where there are these big oversized square bound issues. There's some really good stuff in those early stuff. There's this awesome Mike Mignola Hellraiser story in one of the issues I have that I love.
That's awesome.
On H, Vamps. This is Vamps, Hollywood in Vain. Vamps was a kind of long-running mini title that had a bunch of mini-series coming out from Vertigo Comics in the late 90s. This is a complete 6-issue mini-series in very fine to near mint condition. Vamps, Hollywood and Vain. It's basically just a fun vampire series. You're getting all 6 issues for $5.
Ralph's coming in first for that Superhero Monsters on C.
Gonna replace that with Harley Quinn. This is Harley Quinn number 3 from the Rebirth run. Awesome Bill Sienkiewicz cover where she is kicking the ass of some zombies. Near mint condition, $3 on C. G, the lesbian hot seat. My favorite and yours. Elvira. Should buy, I guess. Whatever she identifies as. This is an awesome Brian Boland cover. This is Elvira's House of Mystery number 1, 64-page oversized special from DC Comics. It's in very fine condition. Again, Brian Boland, one of my favorite DC cover artists of all time. $50 gets you that first issue of Elvira's House of Mystery, and then really high grade.
Jennifer DuPont, we got Harley Quinn on C.
You got it?
Yeah, Robert, I'm seeing your messages. I think we've got some George Romero stuff. I just don't remember exactly.
We do.
Yeah. John Lucio is picking up Elvira on G. Jennifer is passing on that Harley Quinn, but it's going to Eddie Page instead.
Well, since we have the Elvira love, I'll put the rest of the Elvira up. Yes, you can swap it out if you wanted this set instead. Oh, there, finally, Jason. On H, this is in near mint minus condition. 1 through 11 of Elvira, House of Mystery. Fun covers on every single one. Brian Boland on one. You get some different artists on the rest. But every single one, just a really fun cover. I love that cover. $200 gets you 1 through 11 in near mint minus condition. Love the Adam Strange, Bill Sienkiewicz Elvira cover here. Fun little July 4th. Photo cover. Hot for Teacher cover. And, of course, the giant size Dave Stevens Halloween Spectacular cheesecake cover here. 1 through 11 gets you that whole set. 1 through 11, $200. Near mint minus condition on H. Okay, I grabbed Halloween. Grabbing some other stuff as I love this cover on C. This is issue number 33 of Dazzler. Dazzler Solo Series. It's a newsstand cover by Bill Sienkiewicz. Of course, Dazzler in Chiller. Thriller homage cover here by Bill Sienkiewicz. Newsstand, $10 on C. Super, super duper fun. On E, gonna pop down. Get rid of the nightmares. On B, I'm going to pop down Werewolf by Night, number 27, Scourge of the Soul Beasts. It's in fine condition, has a little bit of a miswrap on the cover. But you got Bronze Age, Werewolf by Night, issue number 27, just $5 on B. And you've been asking, demanding. I finally found him in the box. Very fine condition from Devil's Due Press, which is now called something else. Halloween Night Dance. My God. Interior art by Tim Seeley. This is Halloween Night Dance, number 1. In very fine condition. This is an incredibly rare comic book. This is the Bill Sienkiewicz 1 in 50 variant for this book. So Bill Sienkiewicz draws a mean Michael Myers. It's in very fine condition. $200 for God. You had to order 50 copies of a Devil's Due Press comic, you know? Like, it's just fucking rare. $200 gets you that ultra rare book.
Robert Durante is picking up Werewolf by Night on B, and then Barry Kaplan's taking Dazzler on C.
Great. On B, we have Phantom Stranger, issue number 31. Beware the Black Orchid, just $5. Very good, fine condition on B. On a C, big book, big Marvel bronze book. Great deal, great grade on this. This is Marvel Spotlight. Number 12, very fine condition. Marvel Spotlight on the Son of Satan. This is the first full appearance of the Son of Satan. They just did a facsimile of this book not too long ago. For $125, you can get Marvel Spotlight number 12, first full appearance of the Son. Not of Sam, but of Satan.
Suresh is picking up Phantom Stranger on B.
Hey, Suresh, you got it?
And then we have the Alan Gill gracing us with his presence, just sending us a ghost emoji.
Thank you, Alan Gill. We heard you were showing up as, what was it, Vampirella?
Vampirella.
We're still waiting. All right. B for Bela Lugosi's Dead. Bela Lugosi's Dead. You gotta listen to that at least once every October. This is from the Monsterverse. Bela Lugosi's Tales from the Grave. This is the first bone-chilling issues, near mint condition. You have a really awesome Bela Lugosi painted cover here. Really low print run. I mean, it is from Monsterverse and Lugosi Comics. So yes, for all you Bela Lugosi fans, not just your Bauhaus fans, $40 near mint condition for issue 1 of Bela Lugosi, Tales from the Grave. All right. We have just 1 or 2 copies. I'm not sure the exact number, but we sold quite a few of these.
Yeah.
We have just 1 or 2 left on your first Nightmares Before Comics.
Nightmares Before Comics.
Nightmare Before Comics. Nightmare Before Christmas Comics, first appearance. But Slab O'Clock comes again, rings its bell. We must obey our mistress. On I. Lock and Key number 1 from 2008. Yes, the Lock and Key, yes, by the Joe Hill, son, not of Satan, but of Stephen King. Yes, this is the iconic IDW horror series, has spun into a very successful Netflix show. Lock and Key #1 from 2008. First print, cover A. Joe Hill, Gabriel Rodriguez, the Dream Team. $150, and you get that big first appearance.
Yeah, we were talking about our favorite horror series earlier, and that was the next one I was about to name.
Oh, really?
Name. Yeah. I mean.
Oh yeah, you love Lock and Key.
Yeah, I mean, you're hard pressed to find a series that has that many characters where everyone not only gets a resolution, but it's a satisfying resolution.
Have you watched the show? I've heard it's different.
It is. The first season, it's very clear they didn't know if they were getting a second season, so they crammed too much into season 1. So it's pretty decent, but they kind of run out of material, and then season 2, they're just kind of just doing stuff. But season 2 I liked a lot, or season 1 I liked a lot. We asked that you make an offer on H. Let us know what you're thinking. We'll counter if we feel like it.
What do you not know how this works? What are you new here? Get it together. I'm just kidding. If you're new, I'm sorry. I'm usually really nice. What are they looking at? See?
The Elvira set on 8.
Elvira set! She's got a great one. 1 through 11. You might get that Doctor Who puppet book after all.
Oh, sweet.
All right. We had some requests for some George Romero from Avatar Press. This is Escape of the Living Dead, issue #2, the Defrocked edition, limited to just 1,000 copies. Escape of the Living Dead, near mint condition, $8 on A for Defrocked. No Hellraiser fans. I have such sights to show you. You got to just pay me $100. I thought that was a great deal, especially with all the show coming out.
Yeah.
And all this talk of the female Pinhead. This is the OG.
Right. Mario's picking up Escape of the Living Dead on A.
We have one more available. On F, going to put down some Cap. This is Captain America, issues number 396 and 397. Both, 396 is a newsstand. 397 is going to be direct. You're getting both of these for $5. You get the first appearance of the second Jack-O-Lantern. You got that down? $5. First appearance of the second Jack-O-Lantern. You're getting 2 Cap issues for just $5 on F.
Jumped over saying Elvira is appearing at Motor City Comic Con this weekend.
Is she really? Now that is how you would have gotten me to come. You guys have been doing all this shit to get me to go to Motor City Comic Con. If you had told me I could meet Elvira, I would be there. Allison would understand if I could, be the younger version of her. Listen, Elvira's still got it going on. I'd like to say hello. All right.
Carlos is picking up that Captain on F. Yup.
We haven't had any Duck books up, so if you've been waiting for some Donald, you've been waiting for some Daisy, and you've been wanting it in Spanish. This is the Magica de Spell Giant Halloween Hex. I don't know if it's in Spanish and interior, but it feels like it should be with that. Yeah. Unless that's supposed to be like Latin. It's in English. All right, I guess it's just supposed to be a spell. The Magica Dispel Giant Halloween Hex, near mint condition, oversized issue. When IDW was doing Disney Comics, $5 on F. It's our only copy.
Can you go over D again?
Yes, this is Walking Dead 100, baby. First print, Charlie Adlard cover, CGC 9/8. Gonna be your first appearance of Lucille the Bat and her owner. So yeah. 9/8, Charlie Adler cover, first print, first Negan, of course, and first Lucille. $175 gets you one of the biggest first appearances. If you're not looking at like issues 1, this is the big one. Everyone loves Negan. Except the people he beats to death with his bat.
Yeah.
But most other people love him, allegedly.
I got like 3 minutes till break.
Do we need one? Do you need one?
I'm fine.
I'm fucking amped up. Let's just keep going. I have not had, because I haven't been hosting, no bang. So this is the first time Bang has entered my bloodstream in months. So unless you guys need to pee, get a bucket. You know? Come on. Man up. All right. Anji, we got too many books. You guys keep asking me about all these preview books. I'm like trying to make a dent in them. Anji, Batman number 35. This is from the New 52 run. Another Monsters of the Month variant, this time by Brian Stelfreeze. Getting some Vampire Batman going on. $5. Awesome looking variant.
Is the Lock and Key first print?
First print, baby! Yes, it is. Unless I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. I think it would say it.
Like, yeah.
First print, baby. First print, CGC 98, near mint case. $150. You don't even have to bet if it's going to be options. You know.
Jennifer's picking up Batman on G.
We have a couple. On A, we have Supernatural Chillers number 7 featuring The Living Mummy. By popular demand, now in his own Sinister series. $5. Supernatural Thrillers number 7 from Marvel Comics. $5 on A.
I got an offer on I.
I'm listening.
Would you do 115? You have it at 150.
I hit you back with 120. 120. Man, that's such a good deal. I'm assuming you're taking it. I'm going to be real upset with you if you don't, so. Now, I heard some of you like it raw. You like your first appearances raw. Here you go. From Sandman, still no announcement. When am I hearing about season 2? Daniel, do you have an inside scoop?
Not yet. I've been waiting too.
God damn it. Sandman, number 2, near mint condition, $40. What a Sam Keith book this is. Sam, and I guess Neil Gaiman. Second appearance of Dream. First appearance of Goldie the Gargoyle. Sandman number 2, near mint condition, raw, $40.
All right, you were correct, and he accepted that offer on the Lock and Key.
Thank you. Would have looked quite foolish otherwise.
Fabio is picking up that Batman on G.
We have exactly 1 copy remaining.
And then I got AC coming in first for A, that Living Mummy.
You got it. You guys want the old school stuff? I got it. On A, how about some new school stuff, though? Even though that's not what I just asked if you wanted. This is the Halloween Spectacular Legend of the Swamp Thing. This is a 48-page giant DC put out just a year or 2 ago, featuring 6 spooky Swamp Thing stories, near mint condition, $5 on A.
You got an offer on that Sandman.
Yeah, I do.
Guy McLeod wants to know if you do 32, you have it at 40.
33. You got yourself a deal, kid.
All right, 33 is a deal.
On A, I can't believe it's taken me so long to put one up. I apologize. I'll be beaten after this show. 666, baby. This is Treehouse of Horror issue number 6 with an awesome Matt Groening fucking Bart Frankenstein. $10. It's near mint condition. You get a pinup by Stan Sakai in there. Interior art featuring a story by Jim Mahfood, who I love. $10. That is such a cool Treehouse of Horror cover by Matt Groening, creator of, you know, The Simpsons. Mustache sticking to my hand. On B, Ghostbusters number 1 from 88 Myth. This is the Graham Crackers exclusive cover featuring, you got Graham Crackers crackers. If you got graham crackers, you gotta have marshmallows. The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. So this is the graham crackers exclusive for Ghostbusters #1 from 88 miles per hour. It is in near mint minus condition for $75. Jeremy, if you're watching, he is going to be extremely disappointed if this does not sell. So please don't let me hear the end of it, because he was like, Santa, do you want to do the Tuesday show or the Thursday show? I was like, oh, if I'm doing a show this week, baby, it's the Halloween special. I was going to wear my costume, got lost in the mail, so I had to put this together.
Jeremy Adams is picking up the Treehouse of Horror.
We have more than one.
How many?
We have 2 left.
Then the other ones are going to Keith Daniels and Stephen Ribideau.
You got it. On F, Marvel Spotlight 26 featuring the Scarecrow. Is he a man or demon born in the darkest pits of hell? Find out in this issue. Marvel Spotlight number 26. Scarecrow. A spine-chilling spectacular. Just $3.
Daniel picking up Ghostbusters on B.
Hell yeah, brother. Gonna replace that. Some more Wildstorm horror. Abnett and Lanning writing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre #1. Near mint condition for just $5 on B.
Got Robert Grante coming in first for that Marvel Spotlight on F.
You asked for more Haunted Mansion. You got it. This is Haunted Mansion issue number 5, the Tom Morris variant. Near mint condition, $5 on I. The Tom Morris variant, Haunted Mansion number 5, $5 on I. All right. Now I've been putting up little baby slabs aside from that $800 one. Now it's one of the big boys, big girls, if you will. From Devil's Due and Udon Comics and Capcom comes Darkstalkers #1. This is Darkstalkers #1, a limited edition variant by Longbow. It is a CGC 9.8 for $400. It was limited edition variant. Art by Longbow. Darkstalkers 1 for $400. Now, do I know what Darkstalkers is? No. Do I think that's a great deal? Absolutely.
George Stephanopoulos picking up the Texas Chainsaw Massacre on B.
Got another.
Martin Clem's picking up a copy.
Got another. You can be like them.
Any Monsters Unleashed magazines?
Yes.
I know we've got some magazine size books up there.
What was the what type of monster?
It just says Monsters Unleashed.
You gotta pick the exact one. Yeah, I got it.
Eddie Page is taking a Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Now we out of here.
Actually, let me make a quick correction. That last Texas Chainsaw Massacre is going to David Phillips. It came in just before you, Eddie.
Eddie, we're sorry. Sorry I had to be this way. If you're a little quicker, next time. It's how you get better. We're just giving you feedback. Okay, what happened?
B is gone, and that's it.
B, gonna replace it with Alf, issue number 11, the Halloween special. It is $3 now. Before you jump on it, because wow, that's a great deal. Someone label makered this with a Super Friends label. So okay. Alf number 11, really fun cover here, but it does have that label. $3.
Interesting choice.
It's not even. There's no Super Friends involved. All right. For the Monsters Unleashed fans at heart, we have on G, Monsters Unleashed. Issue. Featuring Man-Thing. Man-Thing cover on Monsters Unleashed. It is in fine minus condition. $50 for your Man-Thing Monsters Unleashed. Love that little corner box Hulk cover. $50 on G. Our only copy.
Right, Martin's passing on his Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so then that is going to Eddie Page.
You got it?
So it worked out. And then Robert is picking up that Monsters Unleashed on G.
On A, we have another awesome Monsters of the Month cover. This time, again, another awesome Bill Sienkiewicz cover. Zombie Superman Wonder Woman makeout cover. This is Superman Wonder Woman number 12 from the New 52. You got them as zombies mackin' by Bill Sienkiewicz, near mint condition. $4 on A. Now I need to put this up because my God, this is tempting me. But I'm trying to downsize my collection, and this is truly a short box special. Now, when I say short box, I fucking mean it. This is what you are getting. Do you see it? Do they see it?
They do see it.
56 issues. 56 issues of comics here. My Christ almighty. From Topps Comics. They are all in near mint minus condition. It's all of the X-Files series. All of the X-Files series from Topps Comics. This is actually some really early interior artwork by Charlie Adler of Walking Dead fame. This contains the complete 1995 run, the original run of the X-Files, 0 through 41. Plus you get the annuals 1 through 2. Plus you get the Ground Zero 4-issue miniseries. You also get the Beyond the Sea one-shot, the Conduit one-shot, Special Edition 1 through 3, which are numbered reprints, Origins number 0, the 1995 special, and the Comics Digest. That is 56 issues of X-Files in near mint condition for just $175. I challenge you to put that together. That is a fucking cool set that I don't think we've ever had on the show.
Brock is picking up that X-Files.
The truth is out there, and the truth is that is a great deal, Brock.
That's amazing.
I am super jealous. Brock, can I borrow these all before you take it?
And Jennifer came in first for that Superman and Wonder Woman.
We've got a couple.
Oh, well then I have a few more claims.
How many you got? I'll tell you. I got 4.
I gotta scroll up. Kyle Malater, Brock, and Matthew Roke. So that's all 4.
All right. Stand by. Now, you know I love a good monkey. Dan, you can vouch for me on this.
Well, yeah, that's a favorite to put up.
This is issue 5 from Marvel Comics of Fear. I am the Gorilla Man. This man turning himself into a gorilla. We didn't think the science was possible. It is in this issue. $3 on A. On G, Monster House. Everyone's favorite. John Heater? Is that what Napoleon Dynamite's name is? Remember he had a cameo in that movie, Monster House? He's the nerd who plays the arcade game.
Yeah.
Monster House from IDW. Brand new condition. It's got the ad for the movie on the back. $5. Square bound, little mini graphic novel. Everyone loves Monster House. $5.
Brock says he can loan them out.
Oh, thank God. He's going to charge me I got to get like a Brock library card for that kind of.
Honestly. Jeremy Adams coming in first for Fear on A. Kyle Malater picking up Monster House on G.
Okay. Monster House. What was the other one?
A. Fear.
We haven't had any pre-code horror, and that's my fault because we haven't. Love these covers. If I could afford it, I would be a Golden Age collector. I love the Black Cat comics. I love so much of the Golden Age stuff, especially the horror books. Holy shit. Tales of Horror number 5. The Man Who Lost His Shadow. Hands of Fate. This is from 1953. Is that a demonic goat in the corner? Who knows? Look at that fucking cover. It's so awesome. It is good condition. I believe the cover is attached. It is a cover. Tale of Horror, number 5, baby. $80. Good condition. That book is so fucking cool. From 1953 on G. On A, some more George A. Romero. This is Dawn of the Dead, number 1. Near mint condition from IDW Comics, $15. On I, gotta have some Cap Wolf here. This is Captain America 406 Wolfpack Attack, baby. Featuring Cap Wolf, just $3. On D, we did have the Stray Dogs number 1 first print cover A horror variant. Now that was the real gimmick with this. Every single issue had that horror movie poster variant. Of course, you got to kick off issue number 1 with Silence of the Lambs. Stray Dogs. This is like Lesbian History Night. Another great lesbian in this movie. Stray Dogs number 1, CGC 9/8 Silence of the Lambs variant. First print, $75 on D.
Robert Crawford's looking up Dawn of the Dead.
We got one more.
All right. And then, would you do G for 70? You have it at 80?
Yes, I would. Gonna replace that. Pairs perfectly with D if we're doing like wine pairings here. Deadpool, Merc with the Mouth, issue number 13. Arthur Sidum doing a Silence of the Lamb homage. $5 near mint. Speaking of Arthur Sidum, Thor, issue number 1. This is issue number 1 of the Straczynski Olivier Coipel run on Thor, featuring Arthur Sidum, King of Zombies, doing an awesome zombie Thor with like the Viking hordes at the bottom. Near mint condition, $4 on B.
Kyle Militaire coming in first for that Deadpool on G.
Got it. At the Rocky Horror Picture Show, right?
We did someone asking about that earlier. Did we have more than one copy of the Deadpool?
One on Deadpool.
All right.
What else got claimed?
Ralph's taking a Thor on B.
Multiple copies on that. Rocky Horror Picture Show. This seems cheap, but hey, I'll let it slide. This is the full 3-issue set. Pretty rough condition from Caliber Comics from 1990. $15 on G. You're not going to see a better deal on that tonight.
Actually, another thing I was thinking about scooping. I want to find a place that does the live show again, because the one in Cary just shows.
The Lumina.
Do they?
Yeah,
Okay.
The Lumina just started doing it monthly. I know the Carolina Theater in Durham is also doing. They always do one for Halloween, but because they're an old theater, they frown upon some of the. Don't let you go all out in the interactivity.
Gotcha. Jennifer's picking up Rocky Horror Picture Show. George, we can't do an offer on A because we already sold one at full price.
Dawn of the Dead fans, we keep them coming. We have some Dawn of the Dead, Arthur Sidum homages. This is Deadpool Merc with the Mouth number 3. Near mint condition, $5. On G, Bernie Wrightson fans, this is it from PC Comics. This is the complete set, all 5 issues of Master of the Macabre. $25 gets you the complete Bernie Wrightson Master of the Macabre 5-issue mini series. Matt favorite. Who doesn't love Bernie Wrightson?
Honestly. David Gregory is picking up that Stray Dogs 1 variant on layaway.
We have one more available.
Yeah. Any Buffy?
God damn, I have not seen a Buffy in this box, but we should.
Barry Kaplan's picking up the Deadpool on E.
We have more than one. It's a great pickup.
Oh, yeah. We've got requests for Constantine and Moon Knight.
I will keep my peepers peeped. That's a fun one. Oh, I love that cover. All right.
Keith is picking up the Bernie Wrightson.
Good pickup. Gonna replace that with Vampirella #1. This is the pinup special. With if you're going pinups, you gotta have an Adam Hughes cover. Adam Hughes doing the cover here. Vampirella pinup special #1 from Harris Comics. $5. Very fine near mint condition on G.
Everyone else is picking up that cat you just snatched.
He knew it. He knew it was coming. On I have from Jerry Conway interior art by Ultimate Comics fan favorite artist Mike Perkins. This is the first 3 issues of the 2015 Carnage series. Just $5. On I. What a deal.
We've got requests for Wolverine and X-23.
We'll keep looking for those. On A, we do have. Need to put this one up. Looney Tunes issue #4 from 1994. One of the longest running DC series. Looney Tunes issue #4, near mint condition, $4. We got the evil hag witch that Bugs Bunny likes to mess with. $4 on A.
Got George Theophilopoulos and Drew Lomas taking the Carnage sets on I.
You got it. We're out of those.
Got requests for Morbius, the Weird Science. We'll definitely get to that one because that is a preview book.
I got that. But first, on I, we do have Monster Hunters from Charlton Comics. For $10, you're getting 7 issues. This includes issues 7, 8, 10 through 12, 16, and 18. They're all in that VG range. You get some awesome Mike Zeck covers here. Charlton Comics, and oh, look at that cover. That one's low grade, but that's fucking awesome. 10 issues for $7. They're all going to be standalone issues, just kind of one-off stories. Super fun. Yeah,
Willie T is picking the Monster Hunters on I.
You guys claimed you wanted this Haunted Mansion. This one doesn't sell. I'm out of ideas. Haunted Mansion #1, near mint condition. Slave Labor Group. $10. On I.
Ronnie Warren's taking the Looney Tunes on A.
Great. Really fun pickup there. Let's replace that with Tales of the Unexpected. Issue #127, featuring the Pied Piper. This is a beautiful Nick Cardy cover. He did a lot of really cool Silver Age books. He did a lot of my favorite Aquaman covers. Tales of the Unexpected #127, $5 with a beautiful Nick Cardy cover. $5 on A.
We can't do an offer on E because we already sold one at full price. All right, Israel, make sure when making claims and offers, you're using both the letter and the item. We definitely will get to that Werewolf by Night 1 variant because that's not one of the preview books.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, we had a lot of preview books for this show.
I didn't even take a break. That's how determined I am.
Israel's picking up that haunted mansion.
You got it? You have more than one? Another short box special. Perhaps one of the books you've been waiting for. Haunt, all of Todd McFarlane, Robert Kirkman's Haunt. Every single issue in that set, that is 1 through 28 in near mint condition for just $2.25. That's a complete set of Haunt. Yes, you heard it here. You heard it correctly. Created by Venom, Spawn, creator Todd McFarlane, Walking Dead, Invincible creator Robert Kirkman. They got together, had a baby. It's Haunt. Please set, first print, near mint condition, 1 through 28, $2.25.
Would you do G for 3? Would it 5? It's that Vampirilla.
I would. Gonna replace it with an issue of Fangoria Magazine, everyone's favorite horror mag. This is Fangoria, issue number 40, featuring Return of the Living Dead, Nightmare on Elm Street, Terminator, an exclusive Terminator interview, a pull-out Ghostbusters poster, getting that all for $20 on G.
I'm surprised Carney didn't just take the poster.
Right? Rip it out. Oh, I'm missing the poster. Oh, darn.
It's a shame this is incomplete.
On C, get your favorite PC characters sketched on this sketch cover, blank sketch cover for Deceased number 1. Hell, I'll sketch a zombie someone on there if you ask for free. $5 gets you a Deceased 1 sketch cover. That's a really fun one, I think, for convention seasons.
Oh, absolutely.
On B, we have Where Monsters Dwell number 30 for $5. 4 Sinister Sagas of the Supernatural. Where Monsters Dwell number 30, some Bronze Age Marvel horror, $5. I don't believe you guys like Haunted Mansion. I refuse to put any more up. Issue 1, $10 near mint. You guys are psychopaths. Talk about fun witchy pinups. I don't know if this is a purposeful homage to the Lois Lane cover, but this is Grimm Fairy Tales Halloween Special number 1. Classic witchy cover here from Zenoscope. Near mint condition, $28. It is our only copy on I.
We got a combo offer. Would you do A and B together for 7? It comes out to 10.
Yes, I would. On F! Very fun, since we're just coming up on Baltimore Comic Con. Fortunately, won't be there since I'm working on that new store. But this is the 2nd annual Baltimore Comic Con program. The program from 2001. This is signed and remarked by the cover artist, Frank Cho. He charges $100 at a show for a remark. You can get it for just $75. So signed by Frank Cho. You get that awesome Frank Cho pinup on the program. signed in 07. Near mint minus condition, $75 on F. On A, we have some more awesome Treehouse of Horror. Another Matt Groening cover. This is the first issue, the scarifying first issue of Treehouse of Horror. You got stories by Mike Allred from Madman, James Robinson from Starman, and Jeff Smith from Phone. Very fine near mint condition, $40. Another awesome Matt Groening cover here. I'll tell you, folks, we don't have multiple copies of this one. $40. It's our only copy on B.
You got an offer on that Treehouse of Horrors from John Lucio. You have it at 40. Would you do 25?
No. Do 32. All right. On A, we gotta have some Hellboy here. Written and drawn by Mike Mignola. Hellboy The Island, a 2-issue set, $5 on A. $5 on A.
Deal for 32 on B. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting that Werewolf by Night one during the show.
On B, more importantly, from Dark Horse Comics from 1992, written by one of my favorite directors, Army of Darkness director Sam Raimi. This is the movie adaptation of Army of Darkness as a comic. It's a CGC 9.8, $200, written by the Sam Raimi. You get an article in the back by Kurt Busiek. John Bolton doing the story cover and art. Get your boomsticks ready, folks. $200. This is another one I've never seen, especially in a 9.8.
Ralph's picking up Hellboy on A.
Got it, Ralph?
Would you do the Fangoria on G for 10? You have it at 20.
Give me $12. On A, I've got Spawn number 2, VF Plus, first appearance of Clown, aka the Violator. Spawn number 2, $5 on A. On E, if you've ever wanted a super cutesy, spooky series, I think this is primed for an adaptation. This is 2 complete miniseries of Kim Reaper, written and drawn by Sarah Grayley. $10 gets you 8 issues. That gets you the first 4 issues of Kim Reaper and the follow-up miniseries from Oni, Kim Reaper, Vampire Island. $10 gets you all of them. It's about this girl who is like the apprentice to the Grim Reaper and her girlfriend. It's a super cute story. Very like if you like Lumberjanes or you like kind of like that Adventure Timey feel, maybe like Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy kind of thing. $10 gets you both sets. It's very fun. I like that book.
Carlos is picking up Spawn on A.
You got it, Carlos. A for Amazing Fantasy. Now, this is a cool near mint first appearance. This is Amazing Fantasy 10. First appearance. Nia Price, Vampire by Night, $35. Big first appearance. Nia Price, Vampire by Night. So nice. Her name rhymes. Did Fangoria stuff?
Not yet. Eddie, let us know if 12 works.
$12. $12. Super surprised nobody going for those Deceased blank sketch covers. Near mint condition, Deceased in 1. $5.
What is the condition on A?
Near mint. Near mint.
Can you show A up close? We got an offer on Haunt.
Listening.
Would you do 140? It's at 225.
Now, this is the price that I am willing to pay. And I hope the price that you are willing to pay. I have it at 225. What did you offer me? 150?
140.
140? You couldn't even give me 150, you son of a bitch. All right. Well, that changes my counter. No, I'm just kidding. Listen. Losers would counter offer with 175. I mean, that's $50 off. I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to do $55 off. 165. Nope, that's $60 off. But you know what? I said it already. 165. That's some amount off. That's $60 off. I think. Someone do some math for me. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's better than meeting you in the middle. That's what it is. No DC's blank gift card.
$60 off.
$60 off. Knew it.
Casey is picking up the Amazing Fantasy on A.
We have another copy available. How about that?
The Lock and Key slab sold, but we do have single issues and some sets of Lock and Key in the boxes.
We're going till we finish.
Would you do Army of Darkness on B for 150 over to 200?
It's done so rare. I know if I put it on that fucking slab app we started selling on, sell it for 180 because of the 10% take. So what was the offer? 150?
150. Yep.
Now I'd have to list it. I'd have to sit on it. How about you give me 164? $36 off. I did the math in advance. All right, on C. C for the cat. Hellcat, that is. Beware the claws of the cat. This is issue number 3 of the cat. Very good condition. $8 for all you Patsy Walker Patrician fans. C.
Britt's taking a copy of the Amazing Fantasy on A.
We out.
Fabio is countering your counter offer on H. You said 165. He said 160.
162. I want to win it. Let me win. Come on. Man, haven't you guys missed me? Do I get any slack for coming in? Just slaving away. I'm going to be in Fayetteville all weekend long. By the way, if you're in Fayetteville, come say hi to me. Please come apply to come work for me. We are certainly hiring at the Ultimate Comics Fort Bragg installation. You do need to be able to work on base, but it doesn't seem that hard. So, definitely, full-time, part-time, you ever want to work in a comic shop, you want to make your dreams come true, this is the weekend on-the-spot interviews at our booth at Fayetteville Comic-Con. I'll be there, Matt will be there, Danny will be there Sunday, Alan and Katie rumored to be there, rumored to be painting our new store this weekend. Very exciting stuff coming. And it's all happening at Fayetteville Comic-Con. Can I win, please? 162. Just give me that $2 extra.
Apparently, so he said he thought that you said 160, so he was claiming it 160. So he didn't hear that we said 165. So he said 165 works or 162.
Well, now I want the extra 3. But you know what? I'm such a nice guy. 162 is done deal. That's the Ultimate Comics way. We just want to make you smile. That's why I do this. We do have an exact entire set at another set available at 162. Wait, 160, I said. 160, final offer.
Wait, we're going down to 160 now?
Yeah, wait. What did he say?
He said 150, you counted 165, and then he said 160 because he thought we said 160.
And then I said 162 because I thought I was really going in on it. But I'm going to let him get it at 160, and I have one more set.
All right.
But 160.
Oh, now he says, yes, 160.
Well, now it's 162.
Now we're changing it again.
So if somebody wants, he did all the hard work. He did all the hard work. We have one more set, no more rabbits out of my hat. That's it. All right, on A, we got to get some Three Stooges in here. The Three Stooges, featuring the case of the Sore-Headed Sorcerer. Alan references Three Stooges to me constantly. Have I ever seen it? No. So fill me in. This is issue 123 of the Three Stooges from Gold Key VG condition. It does have a little bit of that top left corner missing. $10 on it.
We had countered 12 on G. It's been a minute. I haven't heard from Eddie, but Robert, if you'll do 12, I can switch over to you. I forgot to say it, but the deceased blank was claimed by Emilio. So.
Well, we have one more.
And Christopher, just let us know if 180 works on that slab on B.
180. Wait, did I say 180? I said a better deal than that, I thought.
That's what I wrote. I thought that's what you said.
I said.
Oh wait, you said one. Yeah, you said 160 something. That's right.
164. Come on, man.
I had your slab app offer.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Robert's picking up Fangoria on G for 12.
164. I'm watching out for you guys. Daniel, I don't know. All right. On G, I have the 80-page giant from 2011. The JLA Goes to Hell. Featuring, I think, an early Art Germ cover. Early Art Germ 2011 cover here. One-shot issue, JLA Goes to Hell. Near mint condition, $10 on G. Only have one of those. What's been up longer, F or I? I think I.
I think, yeah.
Okay. We do have a near mint minus V. Maybe it's more of a VF near mint. If you missed out on Amazing Fantasy number 10, this is in VF near minus condition because see that crease on that top left corner might shorten with the press, but it does break color. There are two little creases right here. $25 on I. Still the first appearance of Nina Price. I'll put this. I like this little thing that Matt did for you. Ding.
Oh yeah, that was great. Kyle's picking up that JLA Goes to Hell on G.
Got it. Good our place. We gotta have some Evil Ernie. This is Evil Ernie, Youth Gone Wild from Chaos Comics. A trade paperback. Brian Pulido, Stephen Hughes. Just $3 for an entire Evil Ernie trade paperback. It's your birthday. It's my birthday too.
We're gonna get demonetized.
Hey, you think I'm that good? That's nice.
Christopher says 164 works.
Yeah, he does.
B.
He's like, don't get cocky. I'll take that right back. That's awesome. Awesome. Oh, wait, we wanted some Morbi, right?
We did have a request for Morbius. We got just a couple minutes over 45 minutes. Would you do that Amazing Fantasy 10 in the lower grade for 20 or to 25 for Franz?
I would, Franz. Oh, 45 minutes. Oh no, that's what it's looking like. All right. Franz, we did that on I for you. Said 164 worked. On B, was it?
Yes, on B. And Fabio says make sure to let you know he sends us thanks for that haunt deal. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Now, you say that, but I have more haunt that might tempt you, so stay haunted. On I! Mad Magazine from 1960. Awesome Headless Horseman cover from 1960, issue number 59, the special Halloween issue of Mad. Fine condition, $18 on I. On B, Morbin by popular demand. This is a Legion of Monsters number 1 from Dennis Hopeless and Juan Doe. Featuring Morbius. Featuring, I love her too. God damn it. I keep wanting to say that Elsa Bloodstone. $10. Legion of Monsters number 1, Fearman condition. Bloodstone, Morbus, $10.
Alright, Corey Fisher is picking up the Mad Magazine on I. Jen's picking up that Kim Reaper on E. KC's picking
Okay,
up...
wait.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Alan, for the love of God, you know I cannot resist. Do not email me during the show. Okay, what's happening?
So I has been claimed, E has been claimed, B has been claimed.
Right.
We got an offer on A.
Listening. What's on A?
Three Stooges. Would you do 5?
Yes, I would.
I don't believe we have a raw lock and key number 1. We just have some of the later.
I've got lock and key in my hand. But first, on B, Elseworlds, Batman, Nosferatu. Batman, Elseworlds, one shot. Really cool art. $5 on B. On A, Silk, issue number 3. Thriller, variants cover by Nick Batara, featuring Howard the Duck, Hawkeye. It is in near minus condition. There is printer error along the spine. $4 on A. Now, I just said we had some Lock and Key. This is the complete second volume of Lock and Key. Still written by Joe Hill. Still art by Gabriel Rodriguez. All 6 issues of Lock and Key near mint condition. $30 on E.
All right. I got Jennifer coming in first for Batman Nosferatu.
Going to replace that with Superman vampire cover. This is Superman number 422 that has Superman as a vampire on the cover. $3 on B.
Matthew Roque claiming Silk on A.
Going to replace that with 2 issues of Dracula, the Complete Vampire magazine. This is from 1992, Dracula, the Complete Vampire magazine number 6. And then on the back, we have the souvenir issue number 17 featuring Frank Langella as Dracula. That's from 1979. The cover is detached. Get both of those Dracula Vampire movie magazines for $5 on A.
Emilio is taking that Lock and Key set on E.
Replacing that with a Batman mask with a QUE. Some more Vampire Batman. Another Elseworlds one-shot, this time by Mike Grell. $3.
Who signed the Baltimore Comic-Con program on F?
That is the program cover art is done by Frank Cho, Baltimore native, go Terps. And he signed and remarked it. On I, we have the Batgirl Monsters of the Month variant, featuring Batgirl as a spooky vampire for $5, near mint condition on I.
Right, George Hutchins coming in first for that Batman mask on E. Danielle coming in first for that Batgirl on I.
Got it. On I, more Lock and Key. We had the complete second volume. This is the complete third volume. 1 through 6, near mint condition. $35 gets you the complete third volume of Lock and Key for $35 on I. Now, I said I'd tempt you with more Haunt, and by golly, I refuse to not tempt you. Haunt number 1. This is the preview issue. So your first look. So limited preview issue of Haunt number 1. And it is signed by co-creator of Haunt, Robert Kirkman. Does not come with a COA. Is in near mint condition. 125 on E. Now, I'm excited about this because there's a new, it's like I was joking, it's going to be every color of the rainbow version of Goblin. We have obviously the Green Goblin, and then we had the Red Goblin series, super popular. And on FOC, we have the Gold Goblin series coming up. But on D, I'm going to put down the Red Goblin series. This is the Philip Tan A cover here. $3. Originally $5. This is in near mint condition. Awesome Red Goblin Philip Tan cover here. $3 on D. Get ready for Gold Goblin. Can't believe no one's going for Vampire Superman.
I know, right?
On G, the trade paperback that collects your favorite Bronze Age Monsters Madness. This is a trade paperback that collects your favorite 70s Monsters books. This is the Legion of Monsters, Decades, Marvel in the 70s, brand new condition. This is collecting Legion of Monsters #1, Marvel Premiere #8, Marvel Premiere #28, Marvel Spotlight #2 and 5, Tomb of Dracula #1, and Frankenstein #1. So we have those magazines printed in their original black and white, the comics issues printed in the original color.
That's cool.
Brand new, $20. On C, for Crypt of Shadows. This is almost a complete run of the Marvel Bronze Age Crypt of Shadow series. This is 17 issues of Crypt of Shadows, all in the very good to fine range. You're missing issues 1, 5, 13, and 20. But you're getting all this awesome Bronze Age horror with some super fun covers here. Man, 8 is so cool. Very Scooby-Doo. 17 issues for $30. And you are just 4 issues away from a complete set if you get 1, 5, 13, and 20. Really fucking cool set. $30. $30. So little.
Picking it up.
I'm gonna place that with some more Ducky books. This is Walt Disney's Donald Duck, issue number 140. Good condition. Poor Huey, Louie, and Dewey watching as Donald eats their Halloween candy. $4 on C.
We have not put up the Creature from the Black Lagoon book yet.
It's coming. But first, because if I hear it being asked for again, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. On F, Werewolf by Night #1. This was the Modern Werewolf by Night series. I believe this is the 1 in 50 hidden gem variant. Super rare. God, we were probably one of 5 comic shops that qualified for this book. It is just ultra rare. Werewolf by Night became a huge spec book.
Eric came in and claimed Werewolf by Night.
Make sure you like that price, buddy. But
Yeah.
price fair. I just want to make sure. All right. Gonna replace that with the Swamp Thing Annual #1. This is the official adaptation of the Swamp Thing movie. It's in fine condition. There's some creasing on the cover, but it's just $4 on it.
And Keith is taking the Disney on C.
You got it, Keith? Gonna replace that. We had one more of these. This was like the first book of the night I put up. The Jean Ha variant for the Infinite Halloween special. It's in near mint condition from 2007. DC's Halloween special, just $4 on C. Believe it or not, I haven't put up any Ripley's Believe It or Not yet. On H, popping down, Ripley's Believe It or Not, True Ghost Stories for $5. You get 4 different spooky stories on here. Awesome painted cover. $5 on H.
We have put up the Bela Lugosi's Tales from the Grave, but it is still available, so just let us know. And Eric said he'll take it for the Werewolf by Night.
You got it. It's fucking hard to find, so. God damn, this is a good deal.
When you get a chance, what is the issue number for that Superman on B?
422. It's about to come down. It's the next book down. On A. Scooby-Doo 101. $3. Scooby-Doo issue 101 for $3 on A.
Keith Daniels taking the Swamp Thing on F. George Hutchins taking that Superman on B.
Great. On B. Next slab of the night, baby. We're pounding through them. Film of Dracula, number 45. This is a newsstand. It's the 30-cent price variant. This is a CGC 8.5 for Tomb of Dracula number 45. You get a Blade appearance. It's a Hannibal King appearance. I believe it is a really early appearance of Deacon Frost. CGC 8.5, and that 30-cent price variant makes it ultra rare. We have that at $400 on F. Again, newsstand, 30-cent price, high grade for a Blade book. Back in the day, $400.
Jennifer is picking up the Scooby-Doo on A.
Great. I'm actually going to put that on B because I need F for another superset. Now, this is one that I hope goes because this is another great deal. This is 43 issues. 43 issues of Do You Dare Enter the House of Mystery. This is the complete 2008 run on House of Mystery. You're getting 43 issues for $40. This is the 1 through 42 complete set, plus the Halloween annual, which has an awesome painted cover. 43 issues, $42. The complete House of Mystery 2008 run. You get interior art by Bill Willingham. Sounds familiar. You know him from Fables. It is a really fun series. This is from Vertigo 2008. Just $1 an issue. Less than $1 an issue. Less than $1 an issue.
Man, still have another full volume of Lock and Key on I. That great trade on G. All the classics reprinted.
It's such a cool trade, man. I really like that book.
Entering the final half hour here.
Is it? Is it, Daniel? Is it the final half hour?
I mean, we could just keep going.
The people. What do the people want?
Yeah, guys, let us know what else you're looking for. Trying to think.
Ooh, gotta put this up. Oh, gotta put this up. Oh, shit, gotta put that up.
Just kidding.
People doing the math on how much time it takes me to put these books up. They're like, shit, we're already past a half hour. All right.
We got a request for that Jason versus Leatherface.
Never.
Fabio, who picked up the Haunt set, wants to know if you would do that Haunt preview on E for 60, but at 125.
Man. I know you picked up the other set. That's why I said this was going to torture you. It's just such a premium book that I know I can sell. Like, I love you. But if I take that deal, then somebody's going to want this other copy of this exact same book I have for the exact same deal. What do I have at? 125?
125, yep.
Do it for, was his counter 60?
Yep.
The lowest, absolute lowest I can do on that book is $80. $80.
It's lower than I expected.
Until Barney. On A, the Uncanny Avengers. This is the Mark Teixeira Hastings Comics variant for Uncanny Avengers #1 from the Marvel Now era. It's a really fun cover here where you have the X-Men trick-or-treating at the Avengers house. Mark Teixeira does a good job on that. You got some of your fan favorite characters here. $3, near mint condition on A.
Is Captain America serving candy out of his shield?
He is. He absolutely. What else is he supposed to use,
That's
man?
amazing. Kyle's picking up the Avengers on A.
You have a couple? On H, we have some more pre-code horror. This, issue 4, The Curse of King Kala, Tales of Horror #4. Another good condition here. You got some rust on the staples. You got some wear on the cover, but look at that fucking awesome Golden Age cover where some man has been shrunken and he has to fight a giant beetle. Tales of Horror, The Curse of King Kala. Good condition, $60, 10 center, 1953 pre-code horror on H.
Yeah, that Bela Lugosi book has been up, but it is still available, so it'll be making its rounds back. Just let us know if you're still interested.
On I, for all you misfits out there. From Veritic Comics, it is Verotica #1. Notice the erotica in there. It is. This is very fine year mint condition. Verotica #1 has that awesome Simon Bisley cover. Very fine year mint condition. It's Glenn Danzig. This is a horror erotica book by Danzig, the Misfits. You also have Simon Bisley, Grant Morrison, and more contributing. $20 on I, our only copy for all you Misfits fans. Gotta pump up some Halloween while you're listening to that, while you're reading that. On C, we have some more Treehouse of Horror. This is issue 7 of Treehouse of Horror. Another awesome Dan Brereton cover. Listen to the fucking creative team on this. Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, Garth Ennis, John LaCrea, Troy Nixie, Stan Sakai back. You get a bonus pinup by Dan Brereton. Another awesome Matt Groening cover. $10 on C.
Zach Jr. wants to know if you would do Red Goblin for 2, give it a 3.
You know what? I would, and I have more than one on that cover. So if anyone wants a $2 Red Goblin, you got it.
Jeremy is picking up the Treehouse of Horror on C.
You got it? Since we're talking erotica, I gotta put up the one that's labeled boobs. This is some underground from Mellow Affectation. Tales of Sex and Death, #1. Claims to be clean and wholesome. I don't believe it. Issue #1, very fine condition. Whoa! Hopefully we don't get banned.
And the stream has been shut down.
$35 if you're a fan of old school underground comics. Issue #1, Tales of Sex and Death. They know what sells. On G, another mega set of Creepy. This is 14 issues from Harris Comics of Creepy for just $35 in near mint condition. Some more awesome Dan Brereton covers here. You get 1 through 2 from Harris in 1992. The Fear Book Special in 1993. It goes over to Dark Horse. You get issues 1 through 10 from the Dark Horse 2009 series. You get a variant for #1. All for $35. 14 issues of Creepy. All right, if no one else is jumping on the Red Death train, that train is moving. It's out the station. Gonna replace it. We've had them together, but we have not had Jason separate. This is a Friday the 13th, How I Spent My Summer Vacation in near mint condition. There's Freddie and Jason. This is from Wildstorm Comics. Near mint condition, $30 for the complete miniseries on D. All right. Have we just lost all the viewers?
We went down a little bit, but we still got
some diehards? Some diehards? Ha ha. Oh. On A, I know you've been waiting for him. You can get him with Freddie. Now that you can get him with Jason in that 2-issue set for just $30. But maybe you want his original. This is Innovations Complete Nightmare on Elm Street adaptation from Innovation Comics. They're all in high grade, very fine near mint condition. You have those awesome painted covers. Same deal as Psycho. This is the same publisher that did the Psycho miniseries. This is the complete miniseries again, high grade, $200 for the complete set. You're looking at 9 O's in there. It's super rare. Just a couple more preview books.
Almost made it through.
This is all preview books here, right?
Not behind. No, just the slabs. I think the rest of it was just overflow.
Okay. But these are all preview books here, right? As well?
Yes. Yeah, I just didn't have enough table space for all the books that we had for the show. What is on D?
Fantastic question, young man. On D, that is Friday the 13th, How I Spent My Last Summer. How I Spent My Summer. It's a 2-issue set from Wildstorm. I know what, it looks like a spoof on I Know What You Did Last Summer, mixed with Freddie and Jason. But Friday the 13th, How I Spent My Summer Vacation. Full set, near mint condition from Wildstorm Comics, $30 on D.
All And would you do 20 of it at 30 for Keith?
I would. Gonna replace it with Creature from the Black Lagoon. With an awesome Creature from the Black Lagoon Art Adams cover here from 1993. This is in near mint minus condition. It's a square bound prestige format, one shot. That fucking Creature from the Black Lagoon Art Adams cover is rocking. $32 on D.
You do that House of Mystery set for 30 of it at 40.
$40 for 43 issues, and you want it for 30? Do it for 34. $34. It's the complete set. That's a great deal. I'm assuming you're taking it.
What is the grade on C?
Hold on. I'm forcing this person to take that. It's too good of a deal to pass up. I'm telling
They
you.
did just say sold.
Okay. Grade on C?
Yes.
Very fine. Very fine. All right, moving on. On F. Did it just come out? I don't know if it's come out yet. But Wednesday, has that started? I'm excited about that.
I don't think it's come out yet. I think it's, I want to say it's like early November, but I'm
Coming.
stoked for that too.
After Halloween? Come on, man. Who did that? But we're getting in the new Wednesday Addams mini-series. This is Hanna-Barbera's The Addams Family in Search of the Bula Bula. This is from Gold Key. This is in very good fine condition for 105, so that puts it at about a 5.0. This is the first Addams Family in a regular comic book, and it is just $105. First Addams Family in a regular comic book for 105.
November 23rd.
What the hell?
What type of timing is that?
What the fuck? Who's in charge? It's me now.
Fixing it.
God, there's so much left. You can go all night, right?
Yeah, I think that bang will probably sustain me for a while. I got another drink in the fridge if we need to.
Let's get those. Let's break out those really old bangs so we don't know who they're from.
Oh, God.
Let's do those.
It's a warehouse hooch at this point. Like,
Yeah, really. Like, we don't know what will happen if one of us ingests those.
would you do E for 130 of it at 200?
Now, we can't go this long. They're starting to get familiar. 130. I would do it for 145. 145. Big set. We always have people asking for it. It's our only complete set of that book. I don't have a magic rabbit behind my back on that set. That is the only copy of that set we have. But you know what I do have more than one on A. I think a good spec. Vampire State Building. #1 from Ablaze Comics, which this is the first big Ablaze book they did. And it is co-created by Charlie Adler. You know him, you love him from Walking Dead. The artist who took over after the first 10 issues, Tony Moore, finished the whole goddamn book, Charlie Adler. This is his vampire book from Ablaze. You're getting it $1 undercover in near mint condition, just $3. Give it a go.
Deal for 145 on E.
You got it?
Would you do F for 60 of it 105?
I would do that one for $75. On E, I have Casper the Friendly Ghost, issue number 149, $5. Casper Trick or Treating. On E, fun. We had people begging me to put up Creature, and not even an offer.
I know. We had a lot of questions about that one.
I love this series. Everyone loves this series. Everyone is disappointed that there's no more of this series. Maybe Now that we're finally finishing up Riverdale, we'll get back to some Afterlife. Honestly, it's complete. 1 through 8. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. This is the big sequel to Afterlife with Archie, of course, starring Sabrina. It's so fucking good. Number 1, this is the hack cover, which is like die cut and has like a cutout of Sabrina in the house. These are all near mint, $75. So many good hack covers here. Written by Robert Whatever, who is the co-creator of Riverdale, did the Afterlife with Archie series and Sabrina. This obviously spun off into a Netflix solo Sabrina series that was very good. All 8 issues, near mint condition, for $75 on C.
John's countering your offer of 75 with 69 on Adam's Family.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna replace that with Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
No, not another time.
Oh, okay. All
Can't do it
right.
3 times.
From Harvey Comics, Beetlejuice number 1.
Crap.
It's in mid-grade condition. There is a little bit of like wave at the top from maybe some water damage. But Beetlejuice number 1 from Harvey Comics, just $15 on F. I really want to watch that. I have not seen the musical.
I know. Me
And
either.
It's on. No. Is that one on? No. They put the on some of this, one of the stupid free TV apps I have, probably Tubi. They did the Heather's musical, which I also want to see.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Casey is picking up Beetlejuice.
Don't type it 3 times now.
Kyle's making an offer of $2 on Casper. You have it at 5.
Is it on E?
On E, yep.
Perfect.
We've got a request for that Bela Lugosi book that went up earlier, whenever.
It's near mint and it's $40.
There we go.
Make me an offer, take it. It's in the box. Now, God, this book, what issue are we even on at this point? From 2014, created by Dan Mendoza from Action Lab Comics, the book that keeps on going. Zombie Tramp number 1. This is from 2014. It is a CGC 9.8. Still going. Still has about 10 variants per issue in various states of undress. If you don't want a 9.8 because you're a wimp, we do have a 9.4 at 125.
Nice save.
I was gonna really like, yeah.
I think, yeah.
What issue are we on? 9,000. It's still ongoing from 2014. There's not many books that you can say do that. Dan Mendoza, fan favorite at Comic Cons. He's always there at the shows doing like Zombie Tramp sketch covers or Dollface sketch covers. He's a really nice guy. But yeah, it's from Action Lab. God, the print run on this has got to be criminally low, especially for such a fan favorite book. You know, Action Lab, probably pulled 5,000 copies or something crazy on a first print. Yeah, I don't have the exact numbers, but I bet they're low.
So I think they're up to 84 right now.
84, still going, still chugging along.
That Army of Darkness slab did go up and sell. Would you do 27 for Bela Lugosi? We had it 40.
Give me 28. Who likes John Carpenter? The real question is, who doesn't? Because if you don't, get the fuck off this show. This is from Dark Horse Comics. The Thing from Another World. These are the complete first 2 series in near mint condition of The Thing from Another World, obviously coming out of John Carpenter's The Thing. You have series number 1 from 1991. That's just 2 issues. And then we have the complete 6-issue Climate of Fear. This is the 2nd volume of The Thing. They're in near mint condition. $100 gets you volume 1 and 2. It's ultra rare to find complete sets on these, and it's a really popular book. It's another one, like, we always get people asking for, you know, our Freddy, our Jason, our Thing. People ask to see my Thing all the time. So not for free.
All right. Eric Hart says deal for 20 on that Bela Lugosi. I have other copies, so I got that. John Penta wants to know if you would do 100 for the Zombie Tramp 9-4. Yeah, at 125.
For John Penta, I'll count it at 105. 105, percentage-wise, great deal. Gotta pay for my new shoes. My dress shoes got destroyed at the Funko Pop preview party.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's this funny video that Katie claimed she wasn't feeling well Tuesday, so she stopped putting up all my interview content. But there's one where I interview my own shoe because the sole, like, I could make it talk like a puppet because it was just completely detached. Classic.
Classic. Deal for 105 on E.
You got it.
That one. F.
Was that right?
You were right. I couldn't do the alphabet. I don't think we've had any Dr. Fate tonight.
I haven't seen too much. But you know what I have seen not enough of? Jason! Freddy hogging the glory. Finally, Jason and Leatherface getting their time in the spotlight. This is the complete 3-issue series from Top Comics. Every single issue in near minus condition of Jason versus Leatherface. The sequel to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The next Texas Chainsaw Massacre just so happens to take place on Friday the 13th. All 3 issues are in near minus condition. $225 gets you the complete set.
Martin's picking up that set.
All right. I'm going to replace that. If you have your 3D goggles at home, you can see what this pilgrim has hidden. On V, this is the 3-dimensional Seduction of the Innocent by famed cheesecake pinup guy Dave Stevens, who did the Rocketeer book. This is from Eclipse Comics. It is a 3D special in near minus condition. Getting ready for kind of Halloween and Thanksgiving with this book. $24. Hopefully you have your own 3D glasses at home.
Apparently, so it wasn't a claim. He followed up. He was wondering if he would do it for 200. He did it at 225, I think.
Oh, God. 210. 210. Took off $5 for Penta, but that was on a 125. This is on a 225. 210?
That sounds good, especially for just how hard it is to get
put those issues together. In that condition, I think it sounds good to me.
He said sold for 210.
Thank you.
Would you do Sabrina for 45? Give it at 75.
No. I would do it for finally some Chucky.
Oh yeah, I did see that when I was putting stuff on the boxes.
Pass. What am I doing? All right, you gotta wait till I get over there. I'm confused.
Martin says he's been hunting those for years. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I feel like I could have gotten full price. Rub it in.
Let's make sure.
Okay, I'm almost back and ready to comprehend what you're asking me. Okay, I'm so ready to comprehend.
So ready.
$75, you wanted it for 45, the Sabrina set.
Correct.
I would do it for $55. Lowest I'll go. All right. Nobody going for that Vampire State Building.
No, it's just such a fun title, if anything.
On F, we have Chillers, the saga of the alien costume. Does it have the post? No. Yes. No. Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. No. Is this a poster? That's cool. Okay. Yes. Chillers. Marvel Chillers. This was like these fun little books that they put out, kind of for kids. Saga of the Alien Costume. So this is obviously starring Venom. The fold-out poster is rad as fuck. It's like black and white, like original, like McFarlane Venom art.
That is sick.
Super sick. $5. $5 on F.
Oh, Kyle's picking it up.
Gonna replace that with Monsters Unleashed. This is the complete two complete series of Monsters Unleashed. A lot of covers in these by Art Adams, by the way. You have the first series from 2017, 1 through 5. All the covers are first print cover A, except issue number 3 is first print Francavilla variant. And then we have all 12 issues of Monsters Unleashed from the Marvel Legacy run. 1 through 12, all first print cover A. Issue 1 is the first appearance of Kid Kaiju. Issue 12 is the first appearance of Miss Mech. All of that for just $50. So that's 2 complete series, 17 issues, 2 big first appearances. All that in a bag of chips, $50.
Did you do Vampire State Building for $1 for Michelle?
Yes. Then I have some more.
Yeah, Jeremy, I can cancel your claim on that.
Which book?
The Nightmare Before Christmas, CGC 98.
Okay.
I appreciate you for letting us know during the show. Yeah, Eric, the Night Before Christmas was the slab.
We're like so close.
Yeah, it's 5-2.
All right, I've got like a couple books that need to go up, but then we are closing in on completion here. On H, I gotta put this up because I found this in a box and I said, Jeremy, put this on the Halloween show, and he listened. All 6 issues of Charmed from Zenoscope. This is the first 6 issues, first print cover A. Everyone's favorite CW show about 3 wishes. I think one of them is named Piper. I think one of them is named Prue. And I think one of them is named Paige. But also I remember they introduced a 4th one, whose name also starts with a P. Her name is Phoebe. Which one is the new one? I don't remember. But the first 6 issues from Zenoscope Comics of Charmed. What a fun series. Man, I watched the shit out of Charmed after school when I was a kid.
I used to do that too, yep.
Yeah, it was always on. $25. Gotta have a low print run. Got to.
Got John Penta and Kyle Malater, both for a Vampire State Building.
It's just $1.
The Night Before Christmas slab was $125.
We cannot take a deal on it. We have sold multiple copies.
Larry is picking up the Charm set.
Heck yeah, Larry, good pickup. I was really excited to find it. I didn't put it together, but gonna replace that with Hack Slash versus Chucky. Near mint condition. This is a 48-page one-shot from Devil's Due Press. Really fun. Hack Slash, Chucky, just fun. $15.
Just fun.
It's just fun.
Jennifer, let us know if 55 works for that Sabrina set.
On D, this was a preview book here. The Canadian Peter Cushing Club Journal. So for all you Canadian Peter Cushing fans, maybe you missed out on being a member of the Canadian Peter Cushing Club Journal. That doesn't mean you miss out on the journal. Sorry, you missed out on being a member of the Canadian Peter Cushing Club. Jesus Christ. You would think that they would only put one journal out, but these guys, they're not slackers. This is the Canadian Peter Cushing Club Journal, Volume 2, Issue 2. So they put out at least 3 of these goddamn things. It's 28 bucks. I challenge you to find this somewhere else.
Jennifer's passing on that Sabrina set. If anybody else wants it for 55.
55 bucks. All of Sabrina.
Fabio's countering at 50.
Fabio. I feel like the lowest I can go. It's all 8 issues, all near mint condition. Beloved. What did I say, 55?
55, yep.
52. Good round number for all you DC fans. I got a half a month to sell this in the store, so I can find someone. Okay.
Would you do Monsters Unleashed for 20 for Ralph? You have it at 50.
No. I could do it. For $32.
52 works for Sabrina.
Great. Gonna replace that with Haunt of Horror, issue number 4, featuring Satana, Two Tails, and Gabriel the Devil Hunter. Marvel Mag, Haunt of Horror, issue number 4, VG minus condition, $5 on C.
Ralph, we countered at 32. Let us know if that works. And then, can I get another Vampire State Building? You get a second?
Yes. On B, one of our last slabs of the night, Deathlock versus the Goon, number 1 from Dark Horse Comics. This is from 2009. Before they lost the rights to the Goon, and now they have him back again. Metalocalypse, baby. Eric Powell and Brendan Small combine their powers for Deathlock versus the Goon. Issue number 1. This is the variant cover. It is a CGC 9/8 for $200 on a B.
All right, so Ralph is passing on Monsters Unleashed. If anybody else wants
Totally
it for
fine.
32, Keith Daniels is taking the
Haunt of Horror.
Yeah.
I'm gonna replace that with some more old school Golden Age, baby. This is Weird Science, issue number 19, which adapts a Ray Bradbury story in here. Issue number 19 of Weird Science. Look at that fucking cover. So goddamn cool. Now, before you claim it, it is in fair, good condition. The cover is detached.
We did not sell the Creature from the Black Lagoon. It is still available.
Seduction of the Innocent. A new bride stabs her husband to death, revealing him to be an extraterrestrial. The cover is detached. So,
Okay.
fun story. Fair, good condition. So you're looking at like a 1.5 kind of deal. It is $150. So the story is featured in Seduction of the Innocent.
And I love Ray Bradbury's writing too.
Who doesn't?
He's one of my favorites.
Now, Daniel,
Sienna.
are there any you're like, man, someone requested this, and I'm upset that they didn't put it up. Like I didn't put up. Is there another? Was this a preview book?
Yes.
So, any other preview books? Was this? Because if it wasn't, I figure.
I believe so. I can double check.
So wait, are these all preview books? I thought they weren't. Freddy versus Jason.
Oh, those are then. I must have been thinking of the other box.
Okay, so
Yeah, those are.
Lightning round.
That's my bad.
Lightning round of the last preview books. These are going up again Thursday. Some of these are just too good. I was like, if it's not a preview book, it'll sell. No matter when we put it up. On G, Near Mint complete set of Batman The Long Halloween. First prints, the iconic Jeff Loeb, Tim Sale Batman series. If you don't own it, you need to. $250, every single issue, near mint condition. all 13 issues of the one of the best, one of my most recommended. I always recommend this. People coming in looking for a starter Batman series. You can't go wrong with this book.
Absolutely. Would you do
It's our only set.
the Weird Science and that Stray Dogs
Variant?
number 1 variant together for $185? It comes to $225.
I sell that variant at full price.
You sold it at full price on layaway for $75.
So what is both of them together? 185, you said?
The offer is $185. They come to $225.
Deal. Another set that could only be put up on the Halloween. God damn it, I want to call it Halloween Comic Fest. This show. The first 2 volumes of True Blood from IDW Comics, written by Mark Andraco. They are a mix of A and B covers, but you can get 1 through 6 of True Blood. That's the complete first set of True Blood. And then you have True Blood Tainted Blood, the complete second set. Also 6 issues. You can get both of those based near mint condition, $20 on C.
Let's see. Danielle is picking up the True Blood on C.
You got it? Good pickup. Another Werewolf by Night set here. This is the Marvel Max Comics. It's 4 issues. Explicit. You want your Werewolf by Night bloody? By golly, Marvel's going to give it to you. This is the complete 4-issue limited series, Marvel Max Comics, Dead of Night, Werewolf by Night. All 4 issues are in near mint condition. You are getting that complete set for $100 on H. Then we had the second print up. This is again, I'll put this up again Thursday if it doesn't sell. Freddy versus Jason versus Ash, 1 through 6, near mint condition, first prints, cover A. This is the complete 6-issue miniseries. Every single issue in near mint condition. And unlike that J. Scott Campbell, every single issue is first print. So $150 from Wildstorm gets you Freddy versus Jason versus Ash. Again, such a requested comic. Almost as requested as Peter, the Canadian Peter Cushing fan journal, volume 2, number 2. We only have 1 of those sets. Then on D, we have the sequel series, Freddy versus Jason versus Ash, the Nightmare Warriors. This is the 6-issue sequel series, also in near mint condition. And I'll tell you what, I do the pair of them for $300. What a deal. All right. And for all you late night listeners, we have 1 more book. We talked about Afterlife with Archie. By golly, you got to put up some Afterlife with Archie. On B, not A. This is Afterlife with Archie number 23. The Francesco Francavilla variant. It is the first Afterlife with Archie. Oh, okay. So this is Archie number 23, magazine size. But it was a variant cover by Francesco Francavilla featuring Afterlife with Archie. So this was before the main series. So this is the first Afterlife with Archie, but just as a cover. The inside is not Afterlife with Archie. You got that? It is in near mint minus condition, so probably like that 9.4, 9.2 range. $100 on B. And with that,
Martin is picking up D.
you got it. Just the sequel. Interesting. Can you sticker this at whatever I sold it at?
Yeah. And then we got a request for one of the preview books is Cryptozoic Man. Was that in that?
Oh, it was. I have it. I forgot about these 3 books. Okay, 3 more books. On D, we have the DC Universe Halloween Special from 2010. Another fun Gene Ha variant. Near mint condition, just $4.
That's a really bad.
On,
yes, Gary, make sure you fill out the form again so we can get that to you.
on A, we have the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, issue number 4. Hack cover, near mint condition, $15. And now the final preview book. Just grab this from Daniel. When we do last looks. Not to be confused with the previous final preview book. The real thing. If it's not, I can't help you. On F, from Dynamite Comics and AMC's Comic Book Men, this is Cryptozoic Man. It is in very fine near mint condition. There are some creases on the cover. And it is signed. Now, who is it signed by? It is signed by Walt Flanagan, Brian Johnson, and Ming Chen. Ming Chen, Walt Flanagan, and Brian Johnson. This is the 1 in 10 negative variant of Cryptozoic Man. It is in very fine near mint condition, so like a 9.0. $150, signed 3 times by Ming Chen, Brian Johnson, Walt Flanagan. No COA. No COA. But very cool.
Right. What is the issue number on A?
Sabrina, issue number 4. Hack cover, near mint condition, $15.
Would you do C for 110 for George Theophanopoulos? You have it 150.
Give me 115. We got a deal.
Would you do the long Halloween for 200? You have it at 250.
I would do that for 215. Maybe we have a set.
Deal for 115 on C.
Now, there were more giveaways I didn't give you folks, so we will give them away until we run out. So if you claimed something, great! You're going to get some freebies in your box in addition to that Spook House comic we had up earlier. They're just some more like Halloween giveaways, some old school stuff. We got some Bone, Avengers, Itty Bitty Hellboy, more Bone. We're going to just toss those in with your orders.
Mike, we can't do deals on layaway, so if you want to put G on layaway, it will have to be at the full price of $250.
Yeah, that's the deal on layaway. We don't charge a layaway fee, but it is a lot of work. So to deal with that, we do ask full price. So you can do it on layaway. You get 6 months to pay it off, $250, or we could do a deal, but then we would need it up front. All right. If you've stuck with us, thank you. About to be last looks. Now, what is last looks? It's your last chance for every single book I have put up. Lightning fucking rounds. Me and Daniel are ready to go. I'm still hyped up on Bang. No break. They call me No Break Sienna. I didn't even get through all these books. There's still more. We could do another Halloween show. But last call. Only books I cannot take offers on, books obviously that you're going to put on layaway, and books that I already sold in the exact same condition to someone else. Not fair to them if you get a sweetheart deal and they didn't. So, let's just A through I real quick. What is currently on the board? A, Sabrina, issue number 4, near mint condition, $15. B, Afterlife with this is Archie number 23, magazine size, near mint minus condition. First Afterlife with Archie, cover only, $100. B, the 2010 DC Halloween special, $4, near mint condition, awesome Gene Haw cover. On E, we have the CGC 9.8 Zombie Tramp number 1 from 2014, still ongoing, about to hit issue 100 in about 20 issues, maybe like 11. I think he said 89. So closing in on that 100 issues, ongoing, first print, cover A from fucking Action Lab Comics, print run, insanely low, $300. On F, we have that Cryptozoic Men. That's the 1 in 10 negative variant, signed 3 times by Ming Chen, Brian Johnson, Walt Flanagan. Very fine near mint condition, $150. On G, we have a complete 1 through 13 near mint set of the set we are always working on for this show, Long Halloween. I said I'd take 215, I think.
215 outright. Yeah.
215 outright, baby. On H, I have the Marvel Max Werewolf by Night 4-issue miniseries, complete miniseries, near mint condition, $100. And on I, we have the first 2 volumes of The Thing from Another World, spinning out of John Carpenter's The Thing movie, not series, thank God, just one great movie. We got volume 1, 2 issues, then the 4-issue follow-up, every single issue near mint, $100 for both volumes. Any speak nows?
Let's see. Keith wants to know if you do I for 50, give it 100.
I would do it for $70. $70.
Would you do Cryptozoic Man for 90, give it at 150 from Michelle?
$95. Fire sale.
Ralph wants to know if you do H for 50, give it 100.
What is it?
The Werewolf by Night set.
$69.
Keith is passing on The Thing.
All these offers go for other people if they pass.
Michelle says that
That's
95 works. Yep. John Thurber wants to know if you do 24 for that Creature of the Black Lagoon from earlier. Or you want me to wait until we have those books?
I think I had it at 32. If that's correct, then absolutely. I did, and I do, and I will.
I got more copies over here, so I can.
24? What was it?
Yeah, 24. We said 69 for that Werewolf by Night route, so it's the lowest we're taking that.
All right, so if somebody wants to go in on the Art Adams Creature from the Black Lagoon one-shot near mint minus condition, we have sold one at $24. That is the price on A.
Mike, let us know if you're going to take Long Halloween outright at $215 or layaway for $250.
On B, we have maybe 1, maybe 2 copies since we have the putback. Nightmare Before Christmas, Halloween Comic Fest, CGC 9.8. First appearance of all of your favorite Nightmare Before Christmas folks in comics. CGC 9.8, $125, have sold several copies at that price, so that is the deal. Them's the breaks.
Right. Mike Black is passing on the Long Halloween. We had a couple of offers from other books in that box.
Hit me.
The Haunt preview book, would you do 70 for Fabio? I think it was like 125.
It was 125. I said the lowest I would go was $80. $80 wouldn't be fair to the other guy who asked earlier. On C, we had one more copy of Stray Dogs #1. This was first print cover A. I took a deal at $62. Didn't know I had another copy. So if somebody else wants to get that book, first print cover A, CGC 98 for $62. It is available or on layaway for $75.
Would you do D for 3 over at 4?
Yes, I would. On D, I have Witches #1, 15 near mint condition. First print cover A. Already sold one at that price. Or did I take a deal on it?
For which one?
Witches.
Witches. No, we sold it at that price.
So we have a Witches first print cover A. One copy remaining at $15 near mint.
Kyle is picking up that other Stray Dogs on C.
You got it? Gonna replace that with Journey into Mystery #1, very fine condition. Bronze Age era, 20 center. Dig Me, No Grave. Journey into Mystery #1, very fine condition, $32 on C. On E, I have Ren and Stimpy #13, very fine condition. Ren and Stimpy #13, very fine condition. On F, I have Betty and Veronica Spectacular #85, the Halloween issue, near mint condition, $15 on F. On H, I have Nocturnals, Carnival of Beasts, near mint condition, square bound prestige format, Dan Brereton one shot, $8. Last call on the Thing. I said I would take, what did I say? 79? 69?
I think it was 69. I just deleted it.
$69 on the first 2 volumes of The Thing, still available. Had it at 100. Ouija's Halloween at Night, near mint condition, $5. Written by our editor, your friend, writer of Jenny Zero, for $5.
Would you do Ren and Stimpy for 3? We're at 5.
I would.
Would you Betty and Veronica for 7? You would at 15.
I would. Letter I.
F.
I did 22 on Immortal Hulk, right?
Yep.
We have a couple copies left, near mint condition of Immortal Hulk #1. Had it at $28. Took a deal for $22, so that is the deal on E. $22 for Immortal Hulk #1 first print, cover A.
A is the Creature from the Black Lagoon one shot.
Have it at a sold price $24. That is as cheap as we can go. On F, we have a couple copies left of True Believers Evil Deadpool #1, $2.
Casey was wondering if you would do that Alien Volume 2 from earlier for 10. I don't remember what we had it at.
16. I would do it. Just about to put that up. Sold. So you're getting Aliens Volume 2, very fine condition, $10. On G, I have Aliens, the first volume. Includes issue 1, first appearance of aliens, aka xenomorphs. They're in fine, very fine condition, so about 7 O's. First issue is a second print. I have that at $125.
Kyle Military's picking up an Evil Deadpool on F.
You got it. Have a handful left. On H, Night of the Living Dead, Back from the Grave, from George A. Romero. It is Avatar. It is signed. Sorry, it is sealed in the original poly bag, silver foil, limited cover, near mint condition, $15. And on I have Alien Earth War, very fine condition, awesome John Bolton covers. All 4 issues for $16. I took the other one at 10, so I would take this one at 10 as well. On A, I have Supernatural Origins. It's 1 through 6 from Wildstorm Comics. It's in near mint minus condition for $50. It is the origin to the TV show, this time starring Sam and Dean's dad, John Winchester. $50, near mint minus condition. On E, Werewolf by Night, number 15. CGC fucking 9.6 blue label, baby. Written by Marv Wolfman. You get a new origin for Werewolf by Night. It's a Werewolf by Night Dracula mashup. $800 for a CGC 9.6 Werewolf by Night, number 15.
Kyle Malter is picking up 2 more copies of Evil Deadpool.
You got it. On D, we have all 10 issues. Scott Snyder, Sean Gordon Murphy's The Wake from Vertigo. This is the complete series. All 10 issues for just $15. We're just going to toss in the free goons with everyone's orders. Sorry, free Spook House. On F, we still have another copy available. This is the J. Scott Campbell second print variant for Wildstorm Comics, Freddy versus Jason versus Ash. It's in near mint condition. Did I sell it for a deal?
Let's see.
I think I might have.
Yeah, you did it for $57.
So I have another near mint second print Freddy versus Jason versus Ash for $57 on F.
Would you do Supernatural for 40? You would at 50.
I did the other one at 60 for 55. This one's 50. I would do it. What they offer 40?
40. Yep.
$42. $42. A little bit of a better deal since it's near mint minus.
Would you do Wake for 12? You would 15.
Absolutely, I would.
I've got another copy of that back here, actually.
If someone wants to do the Wake for 12, I have one more set available.
Deal for 42.
I have one more Supernatural set near mint minus condition for 42. On H, Walking Dead 100 CGC 98 Charlie Adler cover. First print, cover A, first appearance of Lucille and, of course, Negan. $175.
Kyle said he'll take the second Wake set as well.
You got it. On D, I have A Walk Through Hell. Garth Ennis' horror Aftershock series, the complete 5-issue series. Just $5 for a $15 trade. We sold a ton of these. We have just a handful left on I. This is A Nightmare on Elm Street #1. The silver foil edition. It was limited to 2,100 copies. It is still in the original poly bag. And they are packaged with a poster signed by the writer Brian Pulido. We have sold several of these at $15. We have just a handful left.
Ralph wants to know if you do H for 125, you would at 175.
I would do it 140. 140. On C, I have Clive Barker. C for Clive Barker's Hellraiser. This is the Boom from 2011. Clive Barker's Hellraisers, masterpieces. This is an incredibly hard to find series. You are just missing issue 4. Otherwise, it's a complete set. In near mint condition, it introduces the concept of a lady Hellblazer, and it's just $100.
Do we have 2 copies of I?
Nightmare on Elm Street?
Yeah.
Yes.
Both of those for Kyle Malataire.
Down to my final 2 copies on that book.
Ralph is passing on The Walking Dead.
Totally fine.
If
anyone else wants that deal, it's a good one.
Jennifer DuPont is taking that Walk Through Hell on D.
You got it, Jennifer. Can I replace that with Vamps? Hollywood in Vain. This is a 6-issue Vamps Vertigo series. About some sexy vampire ladies. It's from the 90s. It's pretty fun. $5 gets you a complete miniseries on D.
Do Hellraiser for 60, you have it 100 for Jennifer.
Do it for $74.
You said you were down to the last copy of Nightmare?
Two left.
2 left. All right, one's going to Larry.
We have exactly 1 left.
Who signed the poster?
Brian Pulido, the writer.
Let's see. Make sure. I think I might have. John Penta is taking that last Nightmare on I.
You got it. Gonna replace it with Escape from the Living Dead. Issue number 2, the Defrocked variant, limited to 1,000 copies. It's in near mint condition. $8. I have sold one of these, I believe, at full price.
You did, yeah.
Full price. Okay. You bastards hate aliens. It's fine.
Except for Casey. Casey's good.
What did I take Bela Lugosi's dead for?
Was it 28?
So I have another near mint copy of Bela Lugosi, Tales from the Grave in near mint condition at $28. I have sold one at that price, so that is the price on G.
Right, Jennifer's countering your counter on Hellraiser at 70.
Now you got me Googling it, so. What's it called?
That's the Hellraiser, Clive Barker's Hellraiser masterpiece, master something. I can't read it. Sticky notes cover.
No copies of the set available on eBay. For $125. What was the offer?
70.
Deal.
All right.
Gonna replace that with the Magica Dispel Giant Halloween Hex issue number 2, near mint from Disney Comics from IDW, $5. God, nobody saw that. On D, we have one final copy of the Brian Stell Freeze Monsters of the Month variant for Batman number 35 from the New 52. Near mint edition, $5. Have sold 3 or 4 copies at that price. On F, we have a Legend of the Swamp Thing #1, the Halloween special, near mint condition, $5. On I, we have Haunted Mansion #5, the Tom Morris variant, near mint condition, for $5.
How many copies of D do we still have?
Last one.
Last one, it's going to Ralph.
You got it, Ralph. On D, we have one final copy of Stray Dogs #1, the Silence of the Lamb variant, first print, B cover, CGC 98. I believe I've sold one of these on layaway at $75.
That we sold that in a combo offer, so I do need that one.
Oh, we did sell it?
Yeah.
Then gonna replace that with Alf #11, Halloween special. Someone did put a Super Friend sticker on it from a label maker. $3.
Ralph's gonna pick up a Swamp Thing on F.
That's our only copy. For all you Halloween fans, this is Halloween Night Dance #1 from Devil Dews Press. This is a Bill Sienkiewicz 1-in-50 ratio variant. Very fine condition, $200, ultra rare. Have never seen that book in my life. On B, we have one copy of Day of the Dead #1 from George Romero, near mint condition from IDW, $15. We have sold one at that price. The massive, heaving set that we did not sell. You know what I'm talking about, maybe. On I, for 11, 1 through 11, all in near mint and near mint minus condition. Elvira's House of Mystery, Can We Tempt You? Classic covers, including that Brian Boland cover on issue #1. You have Dennis Cowan cowboy cover, peekaboo cover, awesome spooky cover by someone. I love it. What a fun cover there. Bill Sienkiewicz, Adam Strange, Elvira. Like July 4th, Elvira. Elvira.
Photo Vira.
Hot for Teacher Elvira. And the awesome Dave Stevens pinup. All in near mint minus condition, 1 through 11 on Elvira House of Mystery. Just $200. On A, the complete, full Son of Satan origin. This is Marvel Spotlight #12. High grade for this book, $125. Marvel Spotlight #12, first full Son of Satan origin, $125 in VF condition. Marvel Spotlight #12. On B, we've sold a couple of these. This is Thor #1, the Straczynski Olivier Coipel run. This is the Arthur Sidum Thor zombie variant in near mint condition, $4. Have a couple left. On C, Haunted Mansion #1. This is from Slave Labor Group, near mint condition. Have sold one of these at $10, so that is as low as we can go on that one. Great deal. D for Deadpool. Some more Arthur Sidum. Great fucking Night of the Living Dead homage variant. This is Deadpool Merc with a Mouth #3. Near mint condition. Sold one at $5. That is the best I can do.
Would you do A for 70? You have it at 125 for Emilio.
It's such great high grade on that book. $35 off. What's the offer?
70.
Best I can do on that one is $90. No, that's probably not right for you, but what I can do.
Kyle's picking up Deadpool on D.
Have more than one? Someone else wants that?
Ralph's also picking up a copy.
What is that? 2?
2 total.
Have just a handful left. On G, we have one remaining Deceased #1 a blank sketch cover for $5.
It's more difficult to grab those than it needed to be.
On C, Tomb of Dracula #45, newsstand, 30-cent price variant. Tomb of Dracula 45, CGC 8.5, Blade appearance, Hannibal King appearance, early appearance of Deacon Frost. It's $400 on C.
Ralph is picking up the Deceased on G.
You got it. That's our final copy of that book.
90 is a deal for A for Emilio.
You got it, Emilio. On C, we have the Grimm Fairy Tales Halloween Special #1, near mint condition from Zenoscope, $28 on G. On A, we have Evil Ernie, Youth Gone Wild, out of print trade paperback for just $3. B for Beware the Cat. This is issue #3 of the Cat, featuring Hellcat in the VG condition for $8. On F, we have the second Baltimore Comic-Con souvenir program. This is from 2001. Cover art for the program is done by artist Frank Cho. You know him from Liberty Meadows. The program itself is in near mint minus condition. It was signed and remarked by Frank Cho in 2007. Frank charges $100 to get a remark, so this is a deal on that, $75. They only have one of these, no COA. Another short box special. On D, this is issues 1 through 28. First prints, cover A, completely near mint. All of Todd McFarlane and Robert Kirkman's Haunt. About to have McFarlane Mania again. We had it with King Spawn and all those big Spawn universe books. We're about to have it again with Batman Spawn. Pick up a complete set, first print, near mint of Haunt for $160. That's straight off if you want it on layaway. Full price was $225, so $160. That's a great deal.
Would you do that Halloween, was it like Night Dances or something?
Yeah.
For $150 for Brock, you're at $200.
Brock? Yes. On A, we have the Infinite Halloween Special. Near mint condition, $4. The 2007 Halloween Special from DC Comics, near mint for $4 on A. On G, we have Ripley's Believe It or Not, True Ghost Stories, featuring 4 true ghost stories. $5 from Ripley's, believe it or not. On B, we have the complete 3rd volume in near mint of Lock and Key for $35. All 6 issues of volume 3 of Lock and Key for $35. On F, we have the 3-dimensional Seduction of the Innocent, Dave Stevens Cheesecake book in 3D, no glasses, near mint minus condition, awesome pin up on that cover, $24.
Ralph wants to know if you would do C for $225. You would at $400.
That's one it's such a off the beaten path book that if you'd like, I can message you after the show after I do some research on that book. It's too low for me to accept outright. What did I take Red Goblin for? $2?
$2.
Red Goblin number 1, Philip Tan A cover. Get ready for Gold Goblin. First print cover A. Again, Philip Tan cover. Took $2 on that one. On A, I have Darkstalkers number 1 from Devil's Due and Udon Comics. CGC 98. This is the special limited edition variant by Longbow, and it is $400. Love me some Longbow. I'm long on Longbow. Long.
Kyle is taking a Red Goblin on G.
Okay, we have 1 or 2 left. On B, I have the Fantasy Image magazine featuring Doctor Who and the Grim Reaper for $3. And puppets.
What is the grade on F? Near mint minus.
Near mint minus. On G, The Haunt preview issue. This is the exclusive first look at Haunt preview edition. Awesome exclusive cover on that with Todd McFarlane. Signed by Robert Kirkman. No COA, near mint condition. At $125, I said I would take $80 for that book. $80.
Are there any spine ticks on the Haunt?
Not on the front. None on the back, but I will show you the back. It's made of this plasticky cover. It's like, this is like, can you see that it shines?
Yeah, we can get
It's
a little bit of
acetate, I guess.
that. I guess.
On the back, there is some like fuzz. I don't know how to describe it.
You can kind of see. Like, yeah, you can see the little point you're pointing at. It's hard to make out, but...
And maybe some like slight scuffs. But no spine ticks, no color breaks. That could be printer error. I have never come across this book personally. Definitely still near mint condition. But yeah, just want to point that out to you.
there any Stranger Things books left?
I think we went through them all. Was there any that didn't go up? Anything that didn't go up, I think we're putting mixing in throughout the rest of the month. So there'll be some more like spooky books, but it'll just be like, onesie twosies kind of thing. On B, we have a couple copies of the Mark Teixeira Hastings exclusive variant for Uncanny Avengers #1. $3 near mint. I sold one at that price.
Right. Fabio's picking up that haunt preview for AB.
And I have an exact duplicate copy, but I'll do my due diligence and make sure they are exact duplicate copies. If anyone else wants it for $80. It is, I guess, acetate.
That's what I would think, yeah. Yeah, we still have Vampire State Building available, and we did, what, $1 on
$1? $1.
Kyle's going to pick up a second copy of that Avengers on B.
You got it? On F, we have the 2-part Dracula magazines. You get the 1992 Dracula Vampire #6 magazine. And on the back, you have the 1979 souvenir edition about Frank Langella. $5 gets you 2 Dracula magazines.
Yeah, Gary, we'll get you for a copy of Vampire State Building.
I have never heard of Darkstalker. Do you know what it is?
It's a video game.
Video game.
I don't know much about it, but it's I think it's a fighting game.
On A, it looks like Street Fighter. On A, we have Decades, the 70s. Your Legion of Monsters. It's a brand new trade paperback. $20. Hell, I'll do 15 on that if you want to go for it.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. Thanks again for joining the show.
Most important book of the night. Larry, Gary, whoever you are, stay and buy this. This is the Canadian Peter Cushing Club Journal, Volume 2, Issue 2. $28. Last little chunk here.
Last little chunk.
On B, from Danzig, we have Erotica. Very Fine Near Mint, the horror erotica book by Glenn Danzig, Grant Morrison, Simon Bisley. Very Fine Near Mint condition, $20 for all you Misfit fans out there. On A, we have the Tales of Sex and Drugs #1. Very fine condition. Underground. Erotic, mature cover. $35.
So local pickup kind of just depends on when you pay your invoice. Because the invoice will be sent out on Friday. If you pay it by like Monday morning, because I'll be packing everything on Monday, you should be able to pick it up in store on Wednesday.
On F, 14 issues of Creepy for just $35. That includes 1 through 2 from Harris Comics in 1992 with those awesome Brereton covers. The Fear book from 1993, 1 through 10 from the 2009 run, and a variant for just $35.
Just a nice solid brick.
All near mints. Toss an offer out at me. On A, some 1953 pre-code horror, issue #4 of Tales of Horror featuring The Curse of King Kala. Giant bugs or small men? You decide. Good condition, $60 on A. On B, we have Hack Slash versus Chucky, near mint condition, $15. Did someone put back that set That Jason set or something?
We put back the
Nightmare Before
slab,
Christmas.
yeah.
Okay, so we already put that up. Great.
Jen said, Sienna, let Daniel go home.
On D, we have the complete 2 volumes of Monsters Unleashed, 1 through 5 from 2017, 1 through 12 from 2018. Includes 2 first appearances, Kid Kaiju in number 1 of the second series, Miss Mech in number 12. All near mint, $50 for the brick. I think I counted for something like $35, something real.
It was around there.
Real reasonable. I'm not going to put them up, but if you want them, I do still have the Deck Lock versus the Goon CGC 9/8. We have first print, $150. The variant available for $200 from Dark Horse. And that is it.
We countered 35 on D. I think that's the lowest we're gonna go.
$35, baby. Wow, what a night. Thank you so much for making my return to the Ultimate Comics Live show so fun. I'll be around covering here and there for the next month or two. But I'm out in Fort Bragg. So, again, you want to sign up for the military. We will need a waiver. If you do quit, it is considered a dishonorable discharge. But we are hiring at our Ultimate Comics Fort Bragg. Issue number 5. Ultimate number 5, which makes me a 5-star general. Hence the uniform. So, I'll be in Fayetteville next 2 months, getting that store off the ground. Come visit me. If not, I will be here. I will be at Fayetteville Comic-Con this coming weekend. Next weekend, I'll probably be at those Power Ranger signings at our store. If you're a big fan of the original Power Rangers, we got a lot of events coming up. After that, Halloween Comic Fest. Our next pop-up sale at the mall. Ultimate Universe. Constantly expanding.
Yeah.
Everything moving farther away and getting slightly colder. And Adam's slowing down. Anyway, we'll have more horror books the rest of the month because, man, I got through about half.
Yeah, we had a lot of books.
Thank you, Matt. And with that,
Would you do the Goon for 75? You had it 100 and something.
$150, probably too low. I could do it for a flat $95.
All right, Ralph, looks like 95 works. No, Sienna's not coming back regularly to Tuesdays.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am going to literally be commuting for the first time in my fucking life. Getting the store off the ground. I'll be there this weekend, hiring people, hopefully, ideally, at Fayetteville Comic-Con. Alan Cady, going to be painting the walls. I was with Matt last Saturday, putting the slat wall up, delivering our first round of stock out there. Again, really need to hire some. And anyone, God, I don't care if you hate people. Please, so I don't have to be there. But yeah, so I'm going to be military time, baby. I'm out there in the shit for the next 2 months. So I'll be here if there's an extra show like this where I don't want, poor Tarny to do Tuesday, Thursday. All right, with that, you want to say it? Have an ultimate night. Bye-bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night.